Jesus. The time has come, and it is 100%, thank God. Ugh. What? Happening? Certified crash out. All right, let's do some quick farming, shall we? Get that big dig farm happening. Oh, good morning, humans. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I don't know whether it's just me exhausted or just me sick or just a little bit of both. But fuck, I have not been feeling too hot in these past few days. But I hope you're ready, because we about to be farming some either good story or just pre-prepping ourselves for the next level shebang. We got about 99 minutes. Before we get ourselves a quote-unquote... Oh, wait, one Gina's out, huh? There's no point in me doing this right now. There's the little spaceship fatty. Like a fatty. Hello? Can I get back to my... There we go. It's the One Gina event, Dio. It's practically story-free farm. It is a worth story to listen to. I did translate it before. And then you do have a little story here. Kind of shows you the prosperity. Kind of the start, the event where One Gina kind of saw Servant Universe slash Hawaii Artoria 2.0. Oh my God, is that a Silk Song reference? True. The mysteries of the universe. Yeah, I don't know why, but a lot of people are not hype because there's no free quest. That is something that's weird about this. Just because there's no free quest, a lot of the hype definitely died down on the FGO on this new event, even though something else entirely can definitely happen. How you doing, Spooky? Welcome. How y'all doing? What's good? And then, yeah, if you don't know, the Wajita event takes right after Hawatoria experience. So it is highly recommended for those who have not played Hawatoria to look that up. After rubbing the sleep from her eyes, she decided to go visit them. Descended rapidly, accompanied by the deafening sonic boom. Her destination? The land of her birth. Though birth may not be accurate. Her name is Wajita. A great spirit, the representation of rain and atmosphere. Yeah, she's the great spirit embodiment of atmosphere. The Great Spirit's World Tour. Pretty good, pretty cute. By the way, this is the part where you get to see the best meme. And that best meme is the Holy Grail with legs. Oh my god, Mysterious Space Cop. It's now time to review my bonus. What was our buster up? State when you apply spirits anger to yourself during over attacks. To all human attributes except yourself. Damn! That's a lot of Saber card chat. Oh, how are you ready for the live stream, Spooky? It's gonna be lit, full show. A lot of people are gonna miss it out just because there's not a lot of big hype about it or stink about it. Because everybody's kind of low-key exhausted from the summer event. But there ain't no breaks in FGO JP right now. We're going in, and in. I suppose I should say live translation time dialed. Nah, fuck it. If you know, you know. Servant universe shenanigan out here. It's so cute. By the way, you got Mary Antoinette with a little bit of Wolfgang Amadeus. By the way, there's Astolfo-kin right here. With, of course, your assassin girl, Corday. Event gather. Within the event quest, attack strength and bomb points can be gained. Equip event craft essence and valuable reward. How to travel the stars is a not bad CE because it's especially special attack with curse with a 50% charge. So anybody that has a cursed tech definitely pops the fuck off. It's definitely not getting boring at FGO though. It's not. It's fun, actually. It's very exciting, at least for my part. I don't know about you guys. Because most likely we're gonna get a Forigner story, if not intro to Forigner story here. Target acquired. The fucking little ones. This is the adventure of the little ones. Beat the shit out of these whores. I might have caused too much critical damage, chat. Fuck. Plug the dam. Plug the dam. Ah! There we go. That should be stabilized for now. Just so itchy. Good morning, Zulog. How you doing, brother? Welcome to stream. Spread the great word that I am live streaming as this moment, you know. It is going to be our exclusive coverage of FGO Action Dial. Because you already know nobody does it better than I do. They can try to stream it, they can try to cover it, but not today, baby. Also, we do have a Mage King Solomon figure that just been announced about 5 hours ago. So, like, right when I went to bed. I don't know. Christ on a stick. Okay, I spent 1 hour at 3 a.m. Fighting a mosquito. Damn, why you fighting mosquitoes, bruh? Oh shit, I'm bleeding. So there it is, chat. We got ourselves a OG Solomon. OG Solomon. Temple of Time. Returning his ring, which is a very rare shenanigans to see. It is a 1/7 figure. Pretty lit. Gotta bust it down, baby. You gotta use the Shibuya Shapoopy figure. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to go this route. They could have gotten a lot more out. But then again, they are the ones who did the MASH Final Temple of Time figure. So it's only natural that they busted that down. To be honest, I kind of wanted to see Gatia figure. That would have been also lit as well. Where he kind of like does the heavenly smash. But yeah, very cool stuff overall. From the looks of it, The mosquito bit me 13 times. Damn. That's intense. Yeah, by the way, this shit looks pretty good. Damn. Oh, he got rings in his toes too? Hold up. He does got ring in his toes. Damn, your boy's rigged up. He got all the rings and all the holes. It's gonna cost you roughly about $400. Cheaper, obviously, right? Damn. Just a lot more intense than I thought, chat. In a way, it's kind of relaxing. That's why I'm very curious about the event. Yeah, a lot of copiums from a lot of people, which I can definitely understand. Because a lot of people are saying that this is going to be a sign for Arya to show up, which definitely could happen, but I don't think you should keep all your hopes there. A lot of people are saying Donkey could show up, which possibility is there. It's just you're kind of focused on Noah and the animals. It's Noah and the animals, and you definitely see a mermaid, which is Kiara. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, shit got cold real quick, chat. Thank you, thank you. Damn, this is a bit problematic, I ain't gonna lie. I can't stop the bleeding. Woo! People talking hella shit too. Not only animals, remember giants too? Yeah, that's right. Two primordial creatures. I wonder if we are going to learn about the giants. Oh my god, what is happening today? Today is just not a good day for me, chat. No cap. Cause tonight that shit's German. Damn, bro. Somebody fucking hit me with a voodoo doll or something. I'm getting cooked. Yo, I need somebody to dispel a curse, whatever the fuck's on me. Cause holy shit. I don't know what is hitting me. But your boy is taking the damage here. I am getting like mimetically cursed as we speak. My god, somebody's talking hella shit too. It's kind of wild. Like, I have not sneezed this hard in a bit. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, not sure what the sicky is, Cheb, but we do be kind of sicky. I've just been sneezing and coughing and hacking. Hopefully it settles. A powerful battle. I suppose I should put FGL. Oh. Ah. Welcome, Zulog. God. I hope it succeeds. My God. I'm getting cursed. I am getting cursed. You joke, Analog. But right now, I've been sneezing, coughing, and yakking all day. This blood flow has not stopped. Kind of crazy. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. How you doing, though? You ready? By the way, did you see this? Look at this Solomon figure. Unbelievable. Pretty based. Look at that. Pretty good. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Ooh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm struggling, but we big chillin' right now. We big chillin'. I like the rest of Facebook's meh. Kinda, yeah. Oh. My God, though. I have not felt that relief. Got me worried? Dude, listen. If you see like the sheer amount of blood tissues I have, you still be worried. My God. I was not expecting to get such a beating from either a regular cold or whatever. Whatever this is, I was not expecting to get it today. You feel me? We should be good enough that we can do a live stream. If not, I'll just brute force my way through it. You know how it be. Oh, but I do gotta take a quick break here. I felt like I fought an entire horde by myself, but I didn't do anything. Oh my God, Wanjina is breaking my phone. What the hell? Dude, Wanjina's almost broke my phone. That was pretty funny. If you don't know right now, I'm getting I'm doing the JP NA story. I'm just kind of low-key brain deading it. I do recommend reading his story, guys. I've already read the story twice, so technically I'm not reading it the third time on NA. Ay, ay. Oh, there's 100 of them. What the Sigma? Why is there 100 of them? I forgot about this. Live stream's almost up. Indeed, live stream is almost up, friend. I hope you're ready. Yeah, notice that I needed to clear like maybe 5 enemies at best. Almost like I know the event or something. By the way, guys, you better catch up. Right now, the Grail got legs. It's running, boy. Catch up, catch up. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Wanjana. Where are my notes? There they are. I ran into Master Arcadia in Sydney, Australia. Haven't seen him since summer. We fought some weird people. Or we thought we did. But it grew feet and ran away. But that's one thing I love, the Earth. Never know what happens next. Do we get to see the legendary legs? Wow, Arizona da. That means we're right next to California. Bust out that smile, chat. We do love me some Voyager smiles. True. All right, next up, I think we gotta fight James Moriarty or somebody else. We gotta fight a bad guy here. Right now, I can't be bothered. I've got so much shit to talk about. Also, by the way, if you guys have not seen the Grand Rider theory, I did post a 2-hour video that I accidentally put out. I highly recommend y'all check that out. It'd be pretty cool. We'll definitely kind of TLDR before like at about an hour before the stream starts. Low key, I kind of do need a setup here just because the first 30 minutes of the stream I was fighting with my own nosebleed, which was kind of crazy. Have you ever heard of a streamer fighting his own nosebleed for 30 minutes straight, by the way, chat? Insanity. It is insane that I was so sick that I almost got bamboozled by the gods. By the way, thank you so much for the follow. September Burb, Big Preach. Gabe Glory Hole, thanks for the kick follow. Born Elegy. VB, how do I say that? VBGSTWES. Are you a bot? Hold up. Did the bot just follow me? Hold up, Dio. I don't know if you're a bot. If you are a bot, do let me know. Giant snake, go bye-bye. I meant the normal size one. But do not exactly cherish the idea of dividing our forces. To catch the Holy Grail. All we need to do is be faster. Is it a Moriarty or is it a Hercules? Not Hercules, Achilles. Oh no, there you are. Moriarty and Summer Fran. Wow. Babbage. I see. We can help. Story part's great. Oh, I know. I'm gonna tell you right now. The entire story is very kawaii and wholesome. And it's pretty hilarious. It is practically the gag variant of the FGO side of things. But a lot of like neat picks and a lot of smaller detail gets explained into this event to kind of make it like semi-canonical. Like, for instance, the locomotive form for Babbage, right? Because technically, locomotive form Babbage is not canonical because it was supposed to be a quote-unquote Summer 2 exclusive form that was modified by Moriarty. But in this event, they kind of just casually bring that up to kind of be like, yeah, Babbage can permanently change now to a locomotive form. Oh no! That's amazing! Too cool. Vroom vroom! Ka-chunk! See, also, you gotta understand that Wanjina is a girl, too, because Wanjina doesn't understand he doesn't understand that transforming is so cool, right? All the boy servants like, that's amazing. It's like, wow. And Wanjina's like, I don't get it. How fast are you? Can you keep up with a running grail? Really? All I need to do is stand in Lord Babbage's head and cut down anything that gets in our way. But how will I see what's in front of me? Okay. Yeah, like I love this part where Moriarty is like, are you sure? I know you're a very veteran swordsman, but can you even pull that off? And then your boy Yagi was like, no problem. Oh my. Ooh, I can tell you that. And who might you be, dear? I'm Wanjana. An Australian spirit. What an honor. James Moriarty. Daughters of Babbage. I mean Frankenstein. Not really, but it's too much to explain. So, Fran's just fine. True. Moriarty, Babbage, Fran. Got it. Nice to meet you. That form would have been a problem in Heian Kill. Oh, true. Understand that if Yagi would have came into the Heian Kill, he would be a fucking menace, right? Like, even Raiko would command respect. But understand that Heian Kill, everybody except Raiko, Kintoki, and Raiko, Kintoki, and Suna was not a servant. You gotta understand, they were actual living human beings during that event. Kind of showcases you like how powerful they are, even before turning to a servant. And we're gonna capture this renegade Holy Grail once and for all. Locomotive form, absolutely perfect. Everybody can use their spirit charm forms. Kindly do so. Master Mash, please climb aboard. And then old man in the front row center. That depends on how much you weigh, my dear. I think I should be okay. I'm really light. I can even make myself weigh nothing at all if I want to. Very well then. Then hold on tight though. I won't be able to help you if you fall off. Okay. How are you doing, Grandpa? Are you holding up all right? Old, as you say. Not today, Jimmy. How you doing there? I'm away to slashing. Grand Rider this evening? Yes, we're getting Grand Rider in about what? 60 minutes? In 60 seconds. Tick, 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 tick. All aboard! All aboard the gravy train. Full speed head dial. Ugh. Are we heading towards the Holy Grail, young lady? Keep going straight. Time to pick up the pace. Uh-oh. Demonic beast, come in front, chat. Watch out. He fucking literally, he's literally cutting people down. The man legitimate said, watch this. I'm about to noble phantasm cut down these monsters one step before the train comes. Like, the man actually is insane. Like Grandpa Samurai, that's amazing. How's church chat doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you missed it, guys. I had like a major nosebleed outlet where I was legitimately fighting against my nosebleed for like 35 minutes. It was kind of insane. I legit was battling demons. I mean, literal demons of the Babylonian gods. Oh, man. We got about 56 minutes. So we can definitely start talking about the Grand Rider and what has been happening. You only have one turn. Use Yagi's swordsmanship to defeat 3 enemies. Gonna be rough, chat. Gonna be rough, but we gotta pull this off, Dio. Death Serpent. Here we go, chat. Baba boy. Noble phantasm into the great sea rat. Can we hit off the 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And by the way, it's a joke, so you can just, auto attack Noble Phantasm, auto attack, and as long as you don't click Q, you are kind of guaranteed the kill here. The whole goal is that you have to kill everybody in one shot before it hits the train. So it's just a nice little homage of we're going balls deep. Great play-by-play commentary. Watch out! Huh? You already have them? That's right. My boy Yagi already reached peak. I dealt with them. I'm still not sure exactly how, but no matter. It's funny because Yagi has actually reached. Look, it's the Grail. You were serious. A holy Grail with sprouted legs is running away. Look at that, chat. A Grail. It's got legs, bro. It is the funniest shit that you can see in this event. It is Grail with legs that goes zoomies. Remind me of one of the One Piece during the Water/Ennis lobby arc. True. Don't worry, I'll capture it. You will leap and bam. I thought you were a professor. Oh, excuse me. I'd rather be preoccupied with driving a transforming locomotive. It's not easier than it looks. Good luck, Wenjina. Thanks. Reverse thruster, maximum power. She got the Holy Grail. Nah, bruh. You thought you were gonna get the Holy Grail? Not today. Your boy got active rocket launcher. Jet fueled Holy Grail rocket launcher. It is impressive. Alright, here we go. Now we should be able to farm freely. Yep. So by the way, guys, make sure you guys do all the events so you can get your apples. After you get your apples, you're gonna get your 90 plus later. It's blue apple time? Come on, bro. At least refill your ass. How you doing, Ray? You excited? You ready? You ready for the Grand Rider action dial? Dude, you fucking missed it, dude. I swear to God, I was fighting demons. People don't understand that I was fighting demons like the last 40 minutes of my life. The 40 minutes of my life before y'all came in here, I was fighting for my life. I was nosebleeding. Analog and the others can testify. Even Spooky. I was fighting with a nosebleed. It was crazy. I was sneezing like a motherfucker too. I don't know what happened. People be talking to hella shit. My goodness. Hella shit about me though. Ego, pigo. Ah! Ah! Very. What you wanna be? Now this chat is called pod race. This is the peak FGL animation you'll ever see right here, right now. Check it out. You guys see that? Is it not on the... What? Ugh. What you wanna be? What you want to be? I'm back. Sorry about that. Malka S, the fight for control over the body. What are you talking about, Ray? But yeah, if you guys don't know, there is the quote-unquote Solomon figure that just recently came out. It's pretty lit. Other than that, I don't know what the next collab is. There are other things. Arara. Somebody's leaving Hollow Live. Unlucky. Okay. I like that. Jesus. What the fuck, Dio? She Fenton out? Dollar Tree making that girl fent out. That's crazy. Had to go. Go to my car, go to my ride. Ride in my car.
Almost unheard of. You took that steak straight out of a deep freezer and then cooked it with the heat of the moment. That steak so raw it got beef with SmackDown.
Damn. Now that's amazing, Dio. Okay. So if you guys do not know, we got ourselves live stream news in about 44 minutes. If you already know or don't know, most likely to be the case that we're gonna get your boy Neo, right? Nemo, the Nehobo. That's right. It's morning. Da, 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 da. Any questions so far? By the way, this is gonna be a big fucking story too. Did you start to bleed again? No, I needed to fix my body a little bit, so I kind of did like a stretches. That's why I kind of disappeared for a bit. Is it a virus? Ah, man, it could be a virus. I hope not. It's not a virus. It's just it's so weird because it just happened today. I just need to get a sleep for sure. I know a friend a lot of have nosebleed problems. It sucks. Have you taken a monster? I'm about to drink monster for sure. The live stream's about to start in about 40 minutes, so I'm gonna start jugging, brother. Stretchy do be importantes. Yes, sir. After all, today is my off day, so I just kind of like not really got myself all readied up. Discombobulate. Discombobulate. Hey, guess what we're twerking with? But yeah, going back to it now once more. These are your power modifiers. You've got a lot of Babylonian references, simultaneously arcade references, and you kind of get to see. You kind of get to see everybody and their mom in their animalistic form. Right? Every single character here has an animalistic trait. Which, by the way, this is the quote-unquote, this is the quote-unquote ideal, not ideal. These are the power mods that we're getting. There's a lot of dragons and a lot of snake. Is the little one considered as a dragon? No, right? Yeah, because it's weird because they've recently added the concept that lizard equals dragon. So in a way, I wouldn't be surprised if some way, somehow they made Medusa. Your girl Medusa. But here's a little energy drink. There. That was just for you, Ray. Hope you enjoyed that. Chug chug. I'm not chugging, but we be sipping on it. how is Rasputin dragon? The reason why Rasputin's dragon, it's gonna be a little bit spoiler for you. But here is the factor. If you don't know, Rasputin is not just Rasputin. His Gregorius Rasputin, aka Father Kotomine Kyrie. He also has a moon aspect slash the Angra Manu, the malicious celebration of the undying Balu, right? So if you don't know what any of that shit meant, just understand that he's technically a composite servant. He is a kind of a, he's not really a high servant, but he is a mix of many different servants, right? So he has the components of Kotomine, right? The human being. Simultaneously, he has the Zoroastrianism and the Aboriginal Australian folklore stuff, meaning that he has the divine spirit of Azi Dakaha, right? Dahaka and Balu. Easily to say Balu, right? Let's go for Balu. Balu is really easy. Balu is where is it? Baru. There we go. So the Baru. There we go. So when Baru, it's the spirit of the moon, sinks into the depths abyss, he floats back up and resurrects. It despises the deities, aka humans, who understood his teachings, and sentenced them to a fate, death without resurrection. So it's kind of wild. He does kind of have the anti-revival shenanigans. And then on top of that, he has the Azahi Dahaka, which is a vile dragon embodying pain, torment, death, and threatens all that is good by the virtue of very existence. It's essentially an evil dragon. It's a malice dragon. It's a very similar concept to what a Vahir was. Vanir. It's the European evil malice dragon. Very similar to that concept, but Azahi Dahaka is more of a Aborigine, aka Zodiacism of your boy Angra Manu. It is said to that Angra Manu has a pet, and that pet is the Azahi Dahaka, which is the dragon. Because if you look at, if you just go straight hard search Azahi Dahaka, right? If you straight up search Azahi Dahaka, it is the three-headed dragon that is pure evil. Right? It is an FGO, that's Gregorius Rasputin. And Zahak, if you don't know, is the snake guy shoulder, right? If you don't know, that is the another reference to this girl's event. If you noticed this girl's event, we did fight a character that was the three-headed beast shenanigans. So it's a reference to that. Ugh. And if you look more closely, it says, it was named on our side. It said that even the gods of the good were unable to destroy it. Dark muddle puddled like blues endlessly stigma. His blood became burning boy and blah 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 blah. And then there is another version. I guess it's easier if you just go through Mondo Ricardo. Oh no, there we go. Azahi Dahaka, which is the three-headed dragon that is trust friend of Angra Manu, the embodiment of evil in Zoltarism dualistic cosmology, and the Balu, the immortal moon spirit, which also commands the three dogs, aka snakes, and resurrects whenever he dies. So inside of him, there's an evil Malice and Gregorius Rasputin. Therefore, he is part dragon. He is part snake. Also, that's kind of the reason why he kind of looks more ominous the more Ascension he goes. And his Noble Phantasm has the three... I don't know if we can see the Noble Phantasm. It's the three dragons, right? Kind of withered up. Can we get the MP video? There we go. Right. You see how it's a three? It is a three-headed into a Ouroboros action. And then after the Ouroboros action, he praises. It's interesting because he praises technically the darkness, but also this darkness can be sent to the moon. But it essentially, it is a picture of a ooze of the blood that's both boiling and dripping, feeding through, which is the darkness, aka Angra Manu. Right, and his Noble Phantasm is called the Overflowing Heart of Darkness, aka Zahashi Agni Angra Manu, which is pretty cool. It is another shenanigans that people do have to uncover and understand, but yeah, that's kind of the reason why he's part of this event. He's considered dragon. There's a lot of dragon type servants in this event, which kind of makes me wonder where the fuck is all the dragon slayers. But we're technically most likely going to be talking about Noah and Noah's Ark. If not, we're going to be talking about Nimrod, which is the grandson of Noah. If that is not the case, we might be talking about Nebuchadnezzar being taken over by Noah. So we're going to have a Noah Nemo face Gilgamesh. Which would be interesting, right? The copium that a lot of people is that we're going to get a writer Gilgamesh that is a Nebuchadnezzar based, right? So he's like practically naked. But inside of Nebuchadnezzar, it's a quote unquote Nemo, because technically Nebuchadnezzar doesn't have enough strength to sustain himself. So it'll be both inside the corpse of Gilgamesh, there is Nebuchadnezzar personality, and then inside that personality there's Noah, right? Because the fun fact that the only reason that Noah was able to take over Neo's body, it's because Noah was wounded. Because Noah was wounded, right? Noah was wounded. Simultaneously, Nemo did not have Shion as master. This didn't happen because Shion didn't become Nemo's master. Noah kind of was a open campus for Noah and Nemo to kind of collide. But now in FGO, you really shouldn't do Noah into Shion, just because it'll complicate the lore a lot more. Unless what happens is somehow, some way, Nemo's ship gets completely fucking obliterated once more, and then Noah takes over Neo's body. Is today the live stream or not? It is the live stream. I don't know what you think it's not. Is Noah gonna Noah and Shion's gonna fusion? No, my guess is that it's gonna be Gilgamesh fusion. I think it's going to be a Gilgamesh caster fusion, but instead of a caster, it's gonna be Nebuchadnezzar and Noah. So it's a little bit of both kind of combined together. I mean, it's a light stream, so it's going to be a shorter live stream. I mean, sure, you can think of it like that, to be honest with you. I like, whenever they say shit like it's going to be light, it's going to be just a little light. It's going to be a little bit. The lighter they try to make it, the longer the stream's going to be. I'm gonna tell you, FGO has a tendency to not give you the truth when it comes to, you know, telling the title of the story. I think we've done this how many times, Lucaria? We've done this so many times that you should know this by now. Just because they say it's a light version, that doesn't mean we're gonna get shit. Just because just because the story says it's light, that doesn't mean that we're always gonna get a light stream. Are we gonna do Jason? No, Jason's not gonna get a Grand Rider for Argo. It would be pretty cool. My copium is Rider Caesar, because we've been waiting for fucking Rider Caesar since God knows how long. Copium is Rider Caesar. We know it's not happening, but it is a copium that I currently have. I didn't expect you to go into such details. Listen, my man. I've done this research for many years. I've been FGO farming for many years, and when it comes to lore, I love FGO lore. So you ask me any questions, I'll let you know, right? But the problem with FGO lore is that you do have to experience a lot of things with us, so you kind of have to have a preset of knowledge, right? Like, for instance, in order for you to know who Noah is, you're gonna have to play Arcade. He is an FGO Arcade exclusive servant, so you wouldn't even think to know that it's Noah unless you played Arcade, which is not available in any other country besides Japan, because it is a Japan exclusive arcade console game that's kind of low-key locked by, you know, how much you play / pay. Of course, there's a YouTube video that kind of, you know, tells you about the story. Simultaneously, in that story of Arcade, it is not a carbon copy. It is a mirrored world. So essentially, B6 mirrored the world of Season 1 to try to make herself into a very efficient and powerful beast and / entertainment. Obviously, she fucking failed. But in a way, that kind of created this additional question of why was Arcade completely different from the OG? Because you get to know that B6, which is Draco, right? Draco specifically said that she plucked out some unnecessary elements that would cause harm or unnecessary. Which meant that Arcade's timeline is actually the rightful timeline, but something happened in FGO and there is multiple data collision that kept changing things starting from Camelot and onwards. Because Camelot was originally Jerusalem, and then Babylonia was originally Babylon. But for some odd reason, OG FGO, there was some sort of fundamental change that occurred that made the singularity different from the OG singularity, which is the Arcade. I'm hoping that it's Ishtar on the boat of heaven. Ishtar on the boat of heaven. You gotta explain to me a little bit more. I acclaim y'all. Yali. What do you mean by boat of heaven? Are you talking about like Ishtar in her full prime? Or are you talking about something else entirely? You know, are you going Fate Strange Fake time? Because I think it's a little too early for Fate Strange Fake. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because A, it's major spoilers to the Fate Strange Fake story. And I have a sneaking suspicion that FGO is not going to collaborate with a lot of Fate Strange Fake right now, just because the current anime is a yearly anime, right? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, next live stream that I'm probably cover is going to be Aniplex Online, and they're going to tell us when Fate Strange Fake episode 2 is going to come out, what's going to happen, whether it's going to be a yearly anime or a seasonal anime. And so I don't think they will have the balls / the cojones to bust out early Ishtar, right, of the heavens of fake. Did they ever say why SFS anime production is literally years behind? No, but I can tell you one thing. During the Aniplex anime, right, anime of Aniplex that's happening this month, they're gonna have to let us know what the hell's happening. Because what happened was that during the FGO 10th anniversary Fate Strange Fake panel, they just straight up showed episode 2. Those who watched it and knew what was happening. Yeah, they just straight up watched it. Episode 2 is ready. They're not showcasing it until the announcement of Fate Strange Fake panel on the Aniplex Online. And that's where we're going to figure out where, when, how, what is all happening. And is this yearly pace planned or not? Vin Diesel Grand Rider do be lit, Dan. You know why? Because family. That's right. Family. Do we need to play Hollow Ataraxia to understand Kyrie and FGO? No, but if you play Hollow Ataraxia and Fate Stay Night, you'll kind of get to understand really who Kyrie is. Simultaneously, Fate Zero, right? Fate Zero kind of shows you the young Kyrie and how he is built and how he is portrayed and how he is the way he is now, right? Because Kyrie had a conviction, but Gilgamesh kind of fucked around with that conviction to make what he is today. So think of Rasputin as an FGO Rasputin, but definitely has the personality of Kyrie that you can blatantly see if you're a Fate Stay fan. But understand that he is the, Father Kotomine Kyrie, aka Rasputin, aka the last apostle of the foreign god that's just kind of bing chilling to this day. They're going to announce episode 3 next year. True. Episode 3 at the 11th anniversary of FGO, right? So in technicality, if there is 24 episode in Fate Strange Fake season 1, that means that we have 24 years, right? We got 24 more years of FGO, chat. Let's be honest. So we got about 22 more years of FGO. I hope you guys are ready for that. Because every year they're going to announce each episode, meaning that we got about 24 years to completely finish an entire thing. That is our biggest meme right now, by the way. I guess we'll see it again during New Year special. That's right, Spooky. Plebs like us, we're going to get to see it in every year New Year special every year. Once a year. And we're gonna be happy about it. Is Silent Priestess of the Foreign God still bing chilling in the background? Kind of, right? But if you also noticed during the last one, the Stella Olga fight, she was kind of out there. So either we're going to make contact with her soon enough, or some next level shit's going to happen that's going to drag us into her dimension, if not into somewhere else entirely, and something could happen. My guesstimation, right, is that the entire place is going to be quote unquote flooded, or the abyssal ooze is going to fill the broken container. If you don't know what that means, currently we have a hole, and that hole is quite empty. And so somebody can take the opportunity, right? Most likely a fucking abyssal messenger of the void, aka the only person that is technically that's kind of sus of the abyssal messenger of the void can create a foreigner prologue and kind of fuck this entire place up. Because we got the anti-wishing grail functionality slash beast. She's technically a semi-beast, but not really humanity's beast. And then you've got your foreigner Koyanska Nyan, which I'm hoping that there is more utilization for her in her story. Ordeal Call 3 was low-key kind of a cop-out. So I'm hoping that her story utilization gets played around this time slash foreigner story. And other than that, and significant amounts of dragon. Dragon slash snake. A lizard. Actually, that'd be the better word. Dragon slash lizard concept is lurking all among us. Which makes it very strange. Because if you don't know, Noah's Ark, in Noah's Ark, all the animals, right? All the animals were able to slide in and kind of have safe features and composures. Simultaneously, see, the question would arrive to you is why Gilgamesh, right? The only reason you would pick Gilgamesh is because it's, whatchamacallit? Because it's Noah. Noah slash Castor Gil slash Babylon. Which is an arcade reference. Another reason why we call it, it's going to be Babylon slash Noah, is because who is in charge of the live stream? Because if you don't know, the voice actor of Rin, aka Ishtar, right? The voice actor of Rin slash Ishtar slash Ereshkigal slash many to come, right? Like, you know, Beast Ereshkigal, yada yada yada. She is going to be in charge of the live stream. The fun fact about this is that whenever she is in charge of live stream, you can kind of come to a conclusion that there's a chance that FGO Arcade might get an update or two. We don't know for that for certain, but the thing is, whenever a arcade information comes into play, she's kind of always been there. So the indication is Miss Kawasumi, aka the face of Saber, equals FGO News, and whenever the Miss Ueda-san comes in, it equals Arcade News. Right? So we got a lot of FGO news to cover. Most likely it's going to be FGO news and a little bit of arcade, and then you know, moving forward. But nonetheless, whenever Miss Ueda-san comes over, we are going to get some sort of arcade related things. So that's kind of the reason why everybody's like, oh, it's going to be Nemo, just because, you know, this kind of has been prophesized like 6 years ago. But FGO has a tendency to throw curveball at us, so I am more than welcome to get curveballed. How you doing there, Lucas, on the YouTube side, brother? Big pre. Does she came to give the news about Draco event? What, during FGO? I think she did. We can look that up, actually. Let's go look that up. I want to say yes. I want to say she was part of it. Lydia Mahar. Wait, TV commercial got privated? That's kind of wild. Let's see if we can find it. I'm hoping that there is a live stream video link to it. I hope. We're coping for this one. We couldn't find it, chat. Feels bad, man. Nope, can't find it, chat. Unlucky. If you find it, do let me know and link it in the section. I'll take a good look at it. Yeah, our copium is, chat, that we're gonna get most likely Noah. Hidden surprise would be Kayron. Kayron would definitely be a surprise. Theodric, aka Wild Hunt Composite Servant, could be a possibility. Arya is copium. Who else, chat? Ryder Caesar is also copium. We still have about 5 silhouette-esque to kind of talk about, so. Some people are thinking that we might get Theodric / Wild Hunt variant, which would be pretty lit, to be honest with you. A Wild Hunt Theodric is gonna be awesome. But yeah, whenever it kind of came to about arcade news, she kind of came in. Anything arcade related, the voice actor Vince slid in. So the fact that the background event, right? The fact that the background event looks watery, kind of stormy, kind of indicates the second ascension of Captain Noah / Nemo's background there. So a lot of people have taken that concept / theory that we might get Noah, just due to the fact that the background that Noah / Nemo has is a very similar background banner bonus. Where's it, chat? Like you see the contrast, right? Where the background here is very familiar to the background here in the cover. It just doesn't have lightning. So a lot of people are guesstimating that because the background looks so similar in this second ascension. A lot of people are going for the notion that A, because it's the Great Water / Great Flood, equals rain, rain equals ocean, ocean equals flood, flood equals kind of chaos tide of its first kind, which kind of equals Noah, because Noah is one of the few servants that survived the onslaught of the first generation chaos tide. And then on top of that, we got ourselves a quote unquote mermaid Kiara, Mermaid Kiara was a mirage, a dream, etc., etc. But also, if you look at Noah's integral bond list and bond supports, he specifically says he exists in the Old Testament. The region is India, right, and Middle East, which also indicates that if there is some sort of India in the Nemo literature, quote unquote, there is one character that has a mention of Nemo slash Noah relation, right? It's more Noah than Nemo relation, which is the Messiah, which is one of the few. I'm getting cursed again. Help. The one of the first 10 avatars of Vishnu, right? And this Vishnu avatar is notified for a she is known for, quote unquote, the character that tells a certain person and kind of witness the progenitor of the next race of mankind. This quote unquote there's a small fish with Manu, which Manu is human, right? First man, which is Manu, which in a weird way you can explain that Noah could be the first Manu, which is the first man, right? In biblical verse, because of the whole flooding shenanigans. A lot of the motif of flooding myth occurs as well. The symbolizes essentially is very similar to a mermaid, right? And then the fact that we got ourselves a power mod for mermaid, just blatantly simple here, obvious. On top of that, they specifically said third ascension only, but the whole shebang got taken out and it says Kiara in general. Kind of indicates that they were focusing on the mermaid aspect of Kiara. The last version of Wild Hunt was an OC2. Yes, the last version of Wild Hunt was an OC through. It was a composite servant of both Theodric and another fucking insane storm creature. Who's related to Noah that's an FGO right now? Is it just Nemo? Technically, it's going to be just Nemo. But the thing is, Noah is a modifier. Right? The reason why Noah is in Nemo's body is because there was no Shion's influence. Simultaneously, there was no on top of that, Noah, holy shit, the NNN No Nut November, holy. Noah was greatly damaged by Draco. Right, Draco harmed Noah so badly that he needed to be inhabitant of another servant. At that time, Nemo was the convenient one because Nemo wasn't Shion's servant, and she didn't. Nemo didn't receive a additional like brain compartment. I can't remember what the shit was called. You know how you can like separate your brain / separate your servant, so Nemo can create Nemo Marines on top of Nemo Nurse, Doctor, Bakery, etc. engine. So it was just very convenient for Nemo to kind of have this. So my guesstimation is that the very interesting part is here. The sheer fact that he wields a weapon very similar to Gilgamesh makes me kind of wonder if Noah is able to take over Castor Gil, and aka it could call it the embodiment, kind of share bodies with Nebuchadnezzar, because in a weird way Nebuchadnezzar can never really be in FGO because he's kind of too weak. Simultaneously, he body snatched Gilgamesh's body because Gilgamesh Castor kind of worked himself to death. So if you want hardship copium, that Noah will come in a Gil's body, Castor Gil specifically, in Castor Gil's body, it's controlled by Nebuchadnezzar, but it has a Nemo, it has a quote unquote Noah mode on, which makes a Nebuchadnezzar Noah, which would create a composite Gil servant, which is very interesting to see. Also, another reason is because Gilgamesh has not been arrived in the scene for a while. So it's kind of sus, right? Gilgamesh not arriving in the scene's kind of sus. On top of that, it's interesting that they did not put Archer Gil. Obviously, it shouldn't be because, you know, Archer Gil has nothing to do with this event, most likely. We got about 2 minutes, 10 seconds. We're probably going to have 10 minutes of FGO ads, then the live stream will begin. Do you think they'll bring back the Imaginary Scramble battleship gameplay? Yes and no. I don't think they'll bring it back in this story, but they definitely should go into more of the Imaginary Scramble battleship. I just hope that it's not Imaginary Scramble battleship. You get what I mean? I enjoyed the concept. I don't want to play that shit ever again. The link of the Draco event is on the pre-campaign. I can't share the link here, Trubs. Hey, can you share that on YouTube? If you're not on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, share it on Twitch for me. Let me know when you get to Twitch, and I can permit you. All right. They're kind of late. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hey, they're kind of late, guys. What the Sigma? So far, we know that Noah could look very different. Yeah, like best case scenario that if they want to give us a surprise, it's Noah, but it's not Nemo Noah, right? The obvious conclusion is that within this story, some next level shit occurs and Nemo becomes Noah. But I sincerely hope that we do get Noah, but it's just not in Nemo. Because that just wrecks the whole fucking concept. It's called Memory Partition. Yeah, because currently OG Nemo, FGO Nemo, has a memory partition on top of being former Shion's master. No Millicent either, even though she's a dragon. No Millicent either, even though she's a dragon. She's an Albion type. She is Albion. That is a good indication to actually notice. There is no, you're absolutely right, actually. There is no Millicent. Why no Millicent? Because technically she's a dragon. She is dragon. She is fair. I think there's no there. Technically my daughter's there, so I can't say that. Definitely the question beckons. That's a good question. Why no Millicent? Oh, thank you, Van Lord. I appreciate that. By the way, Lucas, I appreciate you on YouTube. Oh, she was there. Look at that. Lilium Harlot collaboration. Your girl was there. Notice that? Notice that your girl is there, right? For the Lilium Harlot. So anything related to FGO Arcade, right? Anything related to FGO Arcade. You're gonna see the voice actor of Rin, Miss Ueda. right? Miss Ueda-san is gonna show up. So, hey, big priest, Van Lord. Nice, good job. Thank you. So yeah, we definitely can come to the guarantee slash understanding that this will definitely have some FGO arcade relations. Melison's a little too lazy. True. Albion is one blocking under the clock tower entrance to the far side of the world, so maybe she couldn't show up. It's also that maybe this event is blocking the first dragon from forming. Or what it is that they just did not want to bring Melisson into this fold. Who fucking knows, dude? All I know is that this is going to be a Forigner prologue. The reason Forigner prologue is going to be the case is because we do have Nyarlathotep Hotepu, aka BB Summer, kind of being on the engage. And whenever there's a BB Summer, it equals chaos. If it's not chaos, she is Nyarlathotep. If she's not the actual Nyarlathotep, anything that kind of has a Nyarlathotep relations is noticeable as a quote-unquote messenger, right? She'll be known as the messenger. Oh, there we go. Nyarlathotep enacts the will of the will of the outer gods and is their messenger, the heart and soul. Immortal figure of the deputy of the messenger hidden in terrible powers. So even though there is no sentimental value on like no foreigners, right? Like I said, this could be a prologue Halloween for foreign event. Forigner event, right? So thank you, Luke. Big priest, Lucas. Big priest. Big W. Big W. Say Nyako. That is a good question to ask. Why no Melisson? I actually never even like whizzed in my mind of why no Melisson, even if we have after all this much dragon. Ooh, FGO Kilmoth merge came out. That's kind of lit. They're definitely gonna showcase that today. Holy shit, god damn! Yo! The fucking merch on Kilmoth is wonderful. As some Mexican, he does not speak for us is crazy. Hey. By the way, guys, if you guys have not done your writer stuff, make sure you guys get your writer things on for show. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, your boy did not clutch. I repeat, your boy did not clutch. Oh, look, the FGO doesn't understand online stickers. Very kawaii. Yeah, they're gonna talk about the Solomon's merch too, so you better get ready. There's gonna be a lot of things we're gonna be discussing. Discussing, brother. Discussing. I hope you're prepared, chat. My quartz ran out, my dude. Listen, you better start fucking gambling, my dude. Oh. Yep. Oh. Yep. So a lot of people are gonna hate this. Just don't be surprised if we get another BB, okay? Just don't be surprised if we get another BB. That's all I'm gonna tell you straight up. By the way, Musical Heroes of Justice Fate Zero is insane. That is true. There is a Shmel and Noah kind of colliding with each other in the Babylonias thing because I think the great god Kronos causes like the entire flood shenanigans to occur. But here we go, Chatterino Cappuccino. We got the light version of FGO new event voiced by Miss Voice Actor Rin, aka Let's go! Miss Ueda Kana, the voice actor of Ishtar Ereshkigal of anything. Would you like it warm? Yeah, if you don't know, that's a summer meme. By the way, that was a Fate Extra / Carnival meme. That's on top of FGO summer meme now. So without further ado, they're retweeting. Make sure you guys retweet. I don't know what y'all doing. Retweet. We need that 14 Saint Chords. Retweet for that retweet, okay? Yeah, I like how she says make sure you guys retweet now, because if you don't retweet you'll probably get forget about it because of the sheer amount of information overload that you're gonna get. So without further ado, they're gonna be busting out FGO information, if not Fate information. So they're gonna be bust out either Mr. Kanazawa or Buster. Damn, we're getting that Buster Ishikawa. There we go. We got the FGO, Mr. Kanazawa quick, and then Buster Ishikawa Buzzgirl. Damn, the Hanama action. How y'all doing, chat? Hanama. It says, yeah, I saw the chat going Hanama at the very beginning, so I just wanted to vibe in, you know, and say Hanama. So yeah, how you guys doing? I'm Buster Ishikawa. Nice to meet you all. This is I'm glad that the comments are hyped as my greeting as well. It says, yeah, would you like it warm? Everyone, would you like it warm? It says, yeah, I don't know which one to slide over, so I'm just, you know, I didn't want to slip. It says, I wasn't ready to react so silly like everybody, so naturally, so casually. So if you don't know, aka FGO marketing director, Buster, and when it comes to FGO announcements, stuff that's not FGO news, we got Mr. Kanazawa. So they're just kind of talking about how he was not expecting this little like charade, you know, comments to make the little light mood of this situation. Talking about Phantasm Moon jokes and whatnot. And now they're currently talking about FGO Summer, the Kyrie-chan robots. It scared the crap out of me when the first time I met Kyrie-chan robot. It was very scary. Like ominous things could have happened. It says, yeah, they would like to have a merch for it. It was so cute that we would like a merchandise version for it, but we don't want a life-size version of it. And then, yeah, currently they're specifically talking about how they enjoyed FGO Summer. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to be sneezing a lot just because somebody's, you know, put a curse on me real quick. But yeah, they're constantly thanking chats. Make sure you guys bust out emotes, my emotes specifically, preferably as always. Simultaneously, they're going to be talking about FGO/Fate information. If you don't know, Wada Arco still busting down her museum. Fate/Fate extra artworks. Flower Parade is happening. You get to see a special acrylic garnished BB portrait with additional Flower Parade plushies of Fate Extra, aka whatever you see on the left side there, just kind of got plushified, which is pretty cool. It is now going to be available to be purchasable to be online Aniplex. So if you guys could not buy it physical copy, online store, online Aniplex online store is going to have it. So get ready. Simultaneously, there is some of the merch right here. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. You saw the you see the glitters floating up and down behind Bride and OG Nero? Really cool. It's that little shaker thing. It's very very pretty, very ADHD soothing. Someone like myself. I will be entertained for days. See, look. She's gonna shake it real quick. It says, yeah, it kind of gets you in the habit. See, look, it looks beautiful, right? Like, it's so good because the little sparklies just kind of adds additional flavor to Wada Arco's pictures, right? And that's what Mr. Kanazawa is kind of telling you right now. Additional plushies, if you don't know, there it is. A little bit of a point A, point B. Very kawaii, very cute. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? We lagging? Damn, son. So yeah, she's talking about specifically how the Gouda, the zombies, the 2 zombies availability was very nice, right? So talking about Ordeal Call 3 right there. They're gonna be, ooh, there it is. Remember I said Kilmoff's merch is lit? I told you. FGO/Kilmoff Aniplex booth. They're gonna be showcasing you right now. So these are the merches that's going to be available very soon, which is the BB Dubai, Metatron Jannu, and Lilith. Look at every single one of these arts. God damn, they look great. Because they got that one thing that I'm not a big fan of is because they're modernizing the yukatas a little bit, which I'm perfectly okay with, but I do wish the OG yukata style to come back, kind of. But they do look wonderful, all of them. They got more. Here are the males: Dante Alighieri, Percival, and Bartholomew Roberts. I feel like the male got nerfed a little bit. Trubs, the screen is showing the whole stream. What are you talking about? King of Valkyries, what you talking about, brother? Trubs, the screen is showing the whole stream. What are you talking about? Huh? If you're looking at shorts, make sure you go to the bigger, go to the full screen. King of Valkyrie. So it says, yeah, they're currently explaining like the coordination of Bartholomew and Percival compared to Dante Alighieri. The Trub screen isn't showing the whole stream. What are you talking about? So here's the acrylics. There you go. So there's all the acrylic stands right there. Yeah, we don't know if that's tapioca or mushrooms or anything like that. The stream isn't showing. What do you mean the stream isn't showing? Are you not seeing the visual right now? I am very confused, Valkyrie. If you're watching YouTube Shorts, you need to move from YouTube Shorts to the bigger one. Looks fine on Twitch. Oh, that's good. That's good. Zero. So if you don't know, aka Killmop Aniplex booth, drawn, written all over the place. You can get it if you want to. Yeah, in the full screen, it looks perfectly fine. If you're watching the shorts version, I do recommend moving to the live stream. Yeah, you're in the shorts version. Click on that link, King of Valkyries, and you'll get a better image, okay? So, they got the Fate Grand Order Servant Art Chronicle Final Ascension merch will be available in the Aniplex Online until September 15th. I opened the wrong one by mistake. Sorry. It's all good, King. It's all good. I need to have a bot that kind of spams the bigger link every time. But I need to work on that. So thanks for letting me know, King. So right now they're specifically talking about there is a museum for Final Art Ascension on FGO. And Miss Wilakana is kind of saying that visuals from a camera can't comprehend how detailed the museum's Final Ascension is, that you have to put your foot in there and witness it with your own eyes. And she's not wrong. From what I've witnessed before, even if it's through the camera lenses, my friend literally showed me like the angles where how detailed the pictures were. It was really cool. I highly recommend if you're in Japan, check out the FGO Servant Final Ascension goods. Merch is now online and capability. By the way, if you want the portrait, it's about $400. It's a super large A4 size 504 version. Fun fact, Tezuka Toripoka is not available, which is crazy. I think the reason Tezuka Toripoka is not available is because he has a gun. Well, no, Calamity Jane has a toy gun. So right now, Miss, the voice actor Rin / Ishtar / Urashkagul, busted out her party and her sub party. Left side is Ishtar, right side is Urashkagul. Urashkagul, yeah, there is a Urashkagul sucking outfit. I become a little bit close to Miss Ayasa where I can fill the entire roster. Which I believe So yeah, it's kind of there that if you buy those little cards on the left side, you can just slot it in as like your FGO post. It's pretty cool. I like it. So yeah, here is a part of the $400 portraits, the A4 high quality Final Ascension. So there is Draco. This might be the first, yeah, this is a little bit different from FGO, I think. So they're just kind of telling you that this is the Final Ascension. I think this is Arcade Final Ascension. And they're just saying that if you witness it live, it's completely different from witnessing it in through camera lenses. It's Arcade's 4th Ascension. Yeah, because it's still little, right? If it's a little one, you could just say it's Arcade. Because we luckily FGO got the big booba mama. So just you know, Mr. Kanazawa just busting it down. Right now, by the way, next project Over the Same Sky is going to happen in September 21st and 22nd. So I hope you guys are ready for that. So more Over the Same Sky project happening. I hope you guys are excited for more servants that is to come. We're going to have at least about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, around 6 area. That's kind of impressive. So it says, yeah, like, there's going to be a day 1, day 2. So Mr. Kanazawa was just kind of saying that hope you guys are excited because a day 1 servant, because XYZ came in, maybe another XYZ servant will come in the second day and whatnot. So we got ourselves Final Order Project. If you guys do not know, Final Order Project is a project for FGO to prepare all the masters to get to Season 2 final chapter. That's going to happen exactly in December 20th. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. So full voice and drama loggers all gonna get revived, which is great. So if you don't know, the drama log starting from Lost Belt 1 through 5, voice acted by Mash Clear Light, will officially start at September 14th. Okay? And then we're gonna have the flashback Lost Belt number 1 through 5, full voiced from chapter September 15th through the 22nd. Oh, nice. So essentially, all the drama log has an interview with the voice actor of MASH. So this one will have an additional content to it. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. So they got about 120 minutes planned for the FGO drama log, where MASH kind of reads the flashback drama log of FGO Season 2. And then the other one is flashback Lost Belt number 1 through 5, where the voice actor of Kirishtraya and the voice actor of Kata kind of do like a commentary talk, right? Like Mr. Theater 3000 style while watching these trailers. So yeah, there, Miss Ueda was talking about, what if it was just 30 minutes of like, wow, that's pretty cool. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. she was just kind of putting jabs, right? It'd be like, what if somebody just kind of just says, wow, that's cool for like 30 minutes? So if you don't know, there's going to be an additional drama log of quote unquote Avalon Lei Fei. We're going to have the interview and the commentary of Miss voice actor Morgan and the voice actor of Saber, aka Castoria.
本当に頑張ってリハーサルもやってて、もう本番直前も結構あんまりあやさんって緊張しないイメージなんですけど、今回だけは本当に緊張しててってすごいあんな真剣なあやさん。
So it said, yeah, witnessing Miss Ayasa so nervous and over the years was surprising to see because the drama log had so much pressure on her was something to witness. Yeah, so they're just gonna revive a lot of the drama log. I'll probably translate the interview section only. So I'll probably do it after I'm come back from work, right? Because I can't take all the days off to do all these translation. It's impossible, unfortunately. There's going to be a commentary for FGO Drama Log Extra live like Vortigern, and there's going to be a flashback live stream that's going to have 35 minutes of commentary of the voice actor of Kyrie and the voice actor of Rin. That is interesting. The fact that Mr. Georgie and the voice actor of Miss Ueda is there is kind of lit. Because it is a surprising duo that you kind of don't see together too much. Yeah, see, Miss Ueda is kind of saying that this is kind of our first time collaborating / commenting on FGO together like this. So it's kind of exciting. So yeah, they're talking about LB7's all about Olga Murray and Rashkagol and whatnot. Yeah, you'll get to see a lot of Olga Murray talking. It says, yeah, are we okay with spoilers? I'd be like, I'm sorry. It'd be like the fact that we get to see a lot of Olga Murrays. Sorry, guys, my bad. Sorry. It's like, yeah, Bobby, didn't mean to spoil. But just, aka mini spoilers, you get to see Olga once again, aka you, Olga Murray. She accidentally spoiled stuff. She's like, oh shoot, is spoilers okay? She got a little hype. So yeah, don't worry guys, it's not a live stream. It's gonna be premium, right? It's gonna get premium public, right? So it's gonna get public. It's pre-recorded, but it will be staying. So they're gonna kind of show you these quote-unquote review Lost Belt. So they're gonna be talking about like Nasu Kinoko's direction of how they wanted the drama log to go and whatnot, and just kind of tell you about the feelings of the interview and the atmosphere back then. Ms. Kasumi will be explaining all of that. That's kind of the interview, the revival shenanigans that we're gonna get. So there's the entire list, chat. Make sure you jot down your calendars. As I've stated before, I'm not going to be there on the spot. I will live translate it when I get back from work and on that day, okay? So they're live streaming it on Sunday, Monday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. That's crazy. So this is called the Revival live stream with commentary called View Lost Belt. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Oh shit! Oh wow, they're supporting these 3 game websites. Holy shit. So if you guys don't know, they are now giving full support to these 3 websites. The God Game support, the App Media, and the Go Work. So if you guys need help, you can utilize those 3 websites, and they have the blessing from the official FGO Game With. So they're saying that please utilize this please utilize this website to clear the necessary locations to get Ordeal Call 4. So they are essentially saying if you need help, they've got information. Simultaneously, these 3 game websites are currently accumulating a relay, right? AKA game conquering relay, aka they're giving you guys full support on how you can beat the game from Lost Belt 1 all the way to Ordeal Call 4. Simultaneously, they're doing like a quote unquote speed run officials. Simultaneously, there's going to be a new channel. I'm going to be watching this. I'm not going to be recording this. It's going to be called Road to Final Chapter. It's essentially, it's FGO radio talk show, but it's all about the ending towards the final chapter. It's going to be practically a variety comedy and FGO spoilers. So just be aware, it's going to be happening every week on Monday. It's going to happen in YouTube Live and Twitter X. I will be live translating them when I get home. Unfortunately, I cannot get my, I can't cover all this. So I have to be off work, okay? I have to be off work to translate all these besides FGO news. This is, what did you guys hear today? So if you guys watch the radio on Friday, right? So they're just kind of saying, hey, make sure you guys support the radio as well of the official FGO Club Karudea. So if you guys haven't seen this week's radio episode, make sure you go check it out. So it's going to happen right after this, essentially. Because it starts around 6 a.m. my time. This live stream is going to end about 5 a.m. Wait, they're not gonna shell Solomon? Hold up. So right now it says, hey, make sure you guys retweet your live stream right now so we can get 14 Saint Courts. I'm out of Saint Courts, chat. You're out of Saint Courts. Make sure you retweet my stream and FGO live stream, specifically FGO live stream, so we can get that free Saint Courts. So without further ado, let us bring the FGO news. So fun fact, we might not actually get the event story until the official grand is over. There's a chance. There's actually a chance. So it says, yeah, here's Mr. 2. Says, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, everyone. You don't know, your boy, the legend, the GOAT, Mr. 2 is here, aka FGO News. Here we go. It says, yeah, without further ado. It says, yeah, it has the repost fit. It says, yeah, make sure you guys repost right now. If you guys haven't reposted yet, repost right now. So here's going to be FGO News. Here we go. They're going to be talking about the new event. They're going to be showing additional news. I'm going to show you the event title right here. Baba boy. It's going to be Noah. There we go. Vanishing. Oh, vanished beginnings. Yep. So if you don't know, that is 100% Nemo's insignia, but it's called Vanished Beginning. Oh, interesting. Vanished Beginning is the title of this event, aka the mothership from the future. Yeah, Lost Genesis. Yeah, Lost Genesis, Vanished Beginning. The mothership from the future. So this is how when the event starts. The event starts right after this. It requires Ordeal Call Prologue Socio 0. Essentially, you have to beat Season 2 into the Ordeal Call. So it says, yeah, man, after listening to radio, after doing this event, it seems like it's going to be a full day of FGO. How exciting.
楽しみですね。では
Is it gonna be like Back to the Future? They're gonna do something next level to the quote unquote Noah's Ark. So I'm kind of excited for that, right? Because they're specifically saying Noah's Ark from the future.
南太平洋上を航行中の
So Stormboarder is having some trouble. All of a sudden there's a lightning storm and flooding.
時を同じくしてストームボーダー内ではネモシリーズの
Oh, Nemo series are having a bad time. Marine engine nurse and Captain Nemo has taken an effect.
さ異常をきたし
The ship has taken a turn for its worse.
正体不明の暗
An unknown cloud. The Nemos are not feeling good.
不安がマスターたちの心
Masters have started to get uncomfortable. Little by little, the lightning storm is slowly swallows the storm border.
ポイントね
The sea point Nemo.
あらゆる陸地から最も
Okay.
ポイントにて新たな試練がマスターを待ち受ける
Interesting. So I think what's going to happen is that Nemo is going to get stripped of all the Lost Belt components. I think that's what's going to happen. I think that is the whole reason why this is going to happen, and Noah's going to fill the gap. I think that's what is happening here. So right now, that is the news that we wanted to talk about here.
お願いします
So here we go. Baba Boy chat. Watch this visual. Quick visual of what's happening. It says here, what is that shadow written on the radar? So everybody's kind of sick. Nemo, yeah, Marines are getting sick. Including Nemo's getting sick. この元は、暗いはポイントネモ。称号は誰もしてない。無人島という意味。So, entire storm border is getting swallowed up whole. So yeah, Nemo is gonna like drown. Okay, Nemo's gonna drown. This is a 100% Noah's Ark. Okay, yep. This is gonna be how Nemo's gonna inherit Noah. なんか上で光ってるでち。There it is! There's Noah's Ark! What the hell? Hey, yo! Oh, it's not just Noah's Ark. We're getting the, their fucking kids. Oh, shit. We're getting the fucking sisters that drunk Noah. Hold up. We're getting the sisters, Sem and Cam. What the fuck? We're getting the frickin' the person who made Noah drunk and lay bed. Yeah, Miss Kawada over there, I was like, what? What?
どういうこと
I said, yeah, what's going on? Like, I don't know what's going on. I wonder what is going on.
起きるんですかやばそう
So I think what's going to happen is that it's not going to be it's going to be Noah, but it's not Noah. And what's going to happen is that we're going to get a fake Noah that we need to like unveil, I bet. His daughters, by the way, got Noah drunk and had sex with him. That is the story of the beginning of Genesis. Is that it? It can't be just that, right? It's a sorry. I got so caught off guard real quickly. Let us go on to the next segment.
深掘りしてもらって
So yeah, can we elaborate just a little bit more? Anything? And so yeah, if you could just enjoy yourself. Here's how the event's going to proceed. So here we go. So there is a raid battle, chat. Raid battle incoming. So currently there's going to be a raid battle in a specific date. The raid battle will occur in September 7th on a Sunday. That is 2 days from now. Raid battle is coming on a September 7th. There is no free quest. So make sure you guys enjoy the story while at it.
レイドは日曜日からなんですね
The raid will start on Sunday. So make sure you guys continue your story to prepare for the raid. I have no apples. Well, you better start grinding that Saint Quartz. It says, yeah, there is no free quest. There is no shop. It's just raid. It's a Tunguska type.
最初の告知のタイミングでお伝えしているのが簡易体感戦につながる
This will connect to the event of quote unquote grand battle.
ですね。こちらの方でしていただける
Wait, so we're gonna do raid on top of grand battle? Damn, they're really here to shred your apples. Holy shit.
はいという
They're really here to shred your battles.
の特徴となって
Yeah, we kind of knew that it was either gonna be a tower event or raid.
申し上げました簡易体感戦とかじゃあどんな流れになる
So how is it gonna go? Like, we'll show you the schedule now that we can officially tell you the event. So here it is. So first, we're gonna have the prologue main story for season 2, and then we're gonna have main quest from the 3 to 5. The raid will occur during the 6th place, and then so raid battle will occur on Sunday all the way to kind of Monday,
にはもう、
and then you get to do the main quest,
開放と
and then after the main quest, you get to do a rider.
開放された
And then from Rider, oh wow, it's Rider then Epilogue. Interesting.
にと
Okay. So the entire event is included in the Grand Rider battle.
参加はできますいつもの簡易体感戦ですのでですがこれはねやっぱりストーリーと
By the way, you can challenge the Rider event.
も出てきますので、
はい
その一連の流れをね楽しんで
So you can do the Grand Rider event even if you don't have to participate in the story.
これあれですねレイドでみんなで盛り上がってストーリーからターン
It's just that the Grand Rider duel will have a meaning in the story.
いただければと思います。はい。
But yeah, it's Noah. Like, it has to be Noah. But who is in Noah is the question.
ちょっと改めてというとこ
So they're going to be kind of going over what Grand Duel Rider's going to be about. So we're going to give a quick cleanup. What is a Grand Duel, right? Grand Duel is prepared around in September 9th.
火曜日18
Pick a Grand Servant candidate, fight the Grand Servant, and then just make your servant into a Grand. You know how it is.
プロローグオーディレ
They're really going for your apples. What happens when the raid ends? That's when the raid begins. That's right. The meme has come into full circle fruition.
バトルではまあ基本的には
When the event raid ends, the Grand Duel raid begins.
そしてグランドの能力を発揮していただくためにグランドスコアを
はい
強化していくという
So they did a smart move here. They didn't put the raid. They didn't put the raid
いただければと思います。
after the Grand Rider. They put the raid before the Grand Rider, which is smart. Which is pretty smart.
はもちろん
Like, how are you feeling right now? Like, do you already prepared every Grand ready? It's Lancer's Ereshkigal goal, obviously. It's like, yo, please, sorry, don't worry about me.
エクストラはスペースイシタ
My extra will be Space Ishtar.
でセイバーはもちろんアル
My
テリアにして
my saber is going to be OG Artoria, obviously.
柳生さんとどっち
I was thinking about either OG Saber or Yagyu. I was kind of coming to, a little fight. But in the end, I came to the conclusion of OG Saber.
でも変えていいからね
It says, yeah, Miss Costume kind of said you can change it anytime, okay? And so,
柳生さんをね多分見ててくれたのかわかんないんだけどその柳生さんと迷ってるんですよねっていうのを知っていて
because yeah, she knows that I was in question between Yagyu or Artoria.
聞いてくれたからどうしようと
大丈夫です。
So she's a little afraid that if she switch it up to Yagyu, I don't know if Miss Kasumi will talk to her ever again, as a joke, because she sees the Grand Servant Saber not being Artoria.
時にもしかしたら柳生さんの力を借りるかもしれない
そうですよね。あ、私もそうなんです。
I have no level 100 rider. Well, you better start farming then.
一応想定しつつ、
You better start grailing.
ファントの中から全体単体をそれぞれ
そうですよね
So yeah, Mr. 2 is kind of talking about like you can utilize the compass to change from AoE to single target. So you could farm with a said servant and then bring it back to your favorite servants and utilize them to be more powerful and
な
whatnot.
んですけど実はエレスケガルその時100絆マックスじゃなかったんですよ
So yeah, my Ereshkigal wasn't bomb maxed, but because of the summer event, I was able to max bomb my servants very nicely.
ましてねやっぱつけたいですからね
And so yeah, I want to put the Bond CE on her to make her very powerful, So
あのポイントですので皆さんね。
yeah, by the way, guys, raid will probably last maybe a day and a half at best. So it says, yeah, what are you gonna do for Rider?
決めてはないんです。
I haven't picked my Rider just yet,
アルトリアノール
but I'll probably go Artoria Altar. I might just go Artoria Alter just because she's been good with me for a very long time. I'm going for AoE wise. Maybe Achilles. Yeah, I love Achilles is you know, but I'm not really set on Achilles just yet, but I think there's gonna be a lot of ideas. So I'm thinking of Rider Ishtar. Yeah, I've been making rounds with Rider Ishtar, so it's very fun. But I kind of want Quetzalcoatl, right? Because I love Quetzalcoatl because she is amazing. Big sis energy. So yeah, Mr. 2 is kind of saying maybe you go with your first Oshi first and enjoy it with it, and then get a little bit efficient, then get back to your Oshi. Maybe that could be a pace. It's sorry we didn't mean to eat so much time talking about Grand Riders there, but yeah, you know, there we go. Is it Quetz or Summer Ishtar for her? Yep. For her, it's Quetz or Summer Ishtar. They want to showcase hey, let's go! They want to max increase the level of Master Cap by 10. This will be implemented during the Grand Duel. During the Grand Duel Rider, all Masters Max Cap will be available from 180 to 190. In order for you to become 190, you do have to get Ordeal Call 4 clear. By the way, we do have a Rider preparation campaign. All the Rider class servant has a double EXP, triple time to suck. All the Rider shenanigans are half off. Daily mission reward allows you to trade Rider mats. And currently, all Bleached Earth quest is 1/2. Also, it has been extended up till September 24th. Didn't OC4 give 180? Yes, but now it's 190. It's a new cap now, so get with it, baby. So if you get Ordeal Call 4, you get max cap to 190. I'm hoping we get one more cost plus. I'm hoping for one more cost plus. Please, for the love of God, give me just one more plus cost. Holy shit. And so yeah, look at this, guys. This is the new news that I cannot tell you. This is all blacked out for me. I'm the MC here, but this is the news that I get to tell you guys. I am in blind. It's currently I am very confused of what we're going to do next. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Because yeah, if you don't know, Miss Ueda, the voice actor, aka MC, she has no clue what's going on. It's all blacked out for her, so she's kind of waiting for Mr. 2 to go forward, right? So we're gonna be talking about the quote-unquote information about the event. So here we go. So these are the limited CEs that you're going to get: 5 stars, 4 stars, 3 stars. Simultaneously, these are your damage CEs. So you're going to get a 100% damage CE, 65% damage CE, and a 30% damage CE. They literally said gotcha for damage CE. Also, by the way, this is a bond CE for the event. Holy shit, they really want you to bond in this raid. Oh my. So it's a 30%, 25, 35%, 25%, 15% additional bond increase in total. So it's a damage CE on top of bond CE. On top of this, we do have a new servant. This is Tunguska all over. Yeah, it is practically Tunguska all over. He says, wait, hold up. I'm trying to Grand Rider my Ishtar here. What are you trying to do, busting out a new servant that's going to overtake my girl? You know, she's joking, obviously. But here comes a new servant. Here's the visual. Here we go. There's going to be one servant only. And it's going to be an SSR. If you look at this visual, Baba Boy. It's gotta be Noah, but is Noah in Nemo? Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. It is Noah. There he is. Zohar no Tsukesh, aka Son of Adam. Hey, there he is. Noah, yo boy. Nemo slash Noah, 5-star writer. We kind of knew this was coming. Noah's Ark. Oh shit, is it mechanical? Oh, it's not mechanical, but it is Noah's Ark. Okay, there he is, chat. He's finally here.
ということで皆さんの予想が当たったかもしれません。はい、いちごライダーのメモの後になります。
The single target rider? Nah, you don't know that yet. They just kind of showed you only one enemy. So yeah, this is the second ascension, I believe. Yeah, this is the second ascension for Noah. So it says, yeah, finally we get to see Noah. If you don't know, you know, he was kind of a long time coming, right? So here's the pickup summoning right here. The Vanishing Beginning. Yeah, Vanishing Beginning, aka the Lost Genesis. So it's gonna be Cersei and Nemo. Interesting. Cersei and Nemo. Are we gonna get more? Hello? So yeah, this is gonna be the first ascension, but in arcade it's second ascension. So here is the event bonus. You get to see Noah as additional 100% damage and 50% bond. 50% damage is my daughter, Taikobo, Nemo, Gilgamesh Caster, Cersei, and Rohi. Every single other servants, that is 59 other servants, is going to get additional 30%, which is technically animalistic servants besides Melisandre. Oh, because Melisandre can fly. I think the reason why she's not getting a bonus. Oh, additional strengthening for Nemo and Cersei. Very nice, very nice. Nemo will get an AoE Noble Phantasm up and attack up. And can get a buff removal resistance 1 time 3 turns. Nice. Simultaneously, Cersei allows everybody to get arts up and Buster up and Noble Phantasm strength up. Very nice, very nice. Can't your daughter fly as well? No, my daughter cannot fly. She technically can, but she's humanoid, so she doesn't fly. So here's the TV commercial. Like, if she is full Sparrow, probably. But, she's in humanoid form, so. Oh, shit! Damn! We're gonna be fighting a robot here. And there's Linus. Interesting. So we might actually get a space servant, space verse Noah. Interestingly enough. Holy shit. She's running on water though. Hey man, listen, I don't make the rules. She can run on water, that don't mean she can fly. Is that Stormborder as a mecha? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe Nemo got taken over. So instead of Noah getting into Nemo, it might be Nemo going into Noah. It'll be interesting. It might be a reversal from arcade, where Nemo gets taken over by a foreigner or some shit. Stormborder turned into a Macross? What the fuck was that? I agree. I don't know what it was. Was Ark the mech? I don't think the Ark was a mech, but we can definitely check out the trailer later. And we can, you know, record the thingy. So, by the way, the event's going to start right after this. There is no free quest, so being chill about it. I'll probably translate it tomorrow because I'm feeling sick. So I don't think I can do the event. And even if I do the event, I'll probably do it off stream and then record it tomorrow. So you guys better get your pantyhose ready because the raid is right around the corner.
SNS でシェアしていただいた方にスマホの壁紙をプレゼントいたします。
So you get a smartphone wallpaper. Very nice, very nice. Little banishing beginning. It is Noah. It is Noah.
書いてはないで
書いては
すね。
ないですね。
はい
素敵な壁紙ですので、ぜひダウンロードしてください。本日20時からの配布となりますので、ぜひこちらもチェックしてください。
I need to like chug this and finish the trailer. So that concludes the light version of FGO News.
すみません、ちょっと本当台本。
It's I'm so sorry about the script. So if you don't know, Miss Ueda's script was just all painted black because she didn't know what she was running into. She had that classic black script, aka CIA redacted files. And so yeah, because of this, I get to be hype with the audience, which is kind of in a weird way awesome too. So it says, I'm so sorry that there was a gap between our knowledge, and because of that, I was kind of nervous, you know. And so yeah, so next time I'll say, please go next, because I have no clue how to do MC in this situation where I am not told the context on any of this. So with that being said, let's talk about the repost campaign. All right, we hit the repost bot. Nice, good job, chat. Well done. We got free 14 Saint Courts. Make sure you thank every single Masters for doing this. Remember, it's going to be Tunguska Boogaloo 2.0 time. Yeah, it feels like this is supposed to be a light stream. I feel like this was intense.
いろいろそうですね。
Says, we have a lot of things to do. I don't know if I can comment on anything else. There's gonna be a mysterious thing, you know. It says, yeah, I'm kind of excited to be an MC for later on for this FGO shenanigans. It was refreshing. It was wild. It was a different approach.
頑張りますみたいな。
ありがとうございます。
緊張感高まっていいかもしれません。はい。
というわけで本当にイベントが始まっちゃう時間ですからね、
はい
エンディングのお時間でございます。最後にじゃあ加納さんから一言いただけますでしょうか。
はい、本日は皆さんご視聴いただきまして、
So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Greatly appreciate it.
こちらね、本日新規イベント、
So yeah, new events coming in right off the bat here.
体感戦も
And then Grand Duel is coming as well.
進めて、
So hopefully you guys enjoy and move forward to the story.
その
We do have additional news when it comes to Ryder Grand Battle here if I wanted to showcase.
はい。
はい、こちらの本
So just understand that, quote unquote,
戦のライダー、9月9日開幕
Oh
となりますが、
でも半分来たんですね。
半分来たんです。で、半分来たけどもまだ追いつけてない。
oh, nice. Saber and Berserker is also not going to have storm pods at September 17th through 24th. Very cool. So if you guys have missed your opportunity to level up your Saber and Berserker Grand, at September 17th through September 24th, you have 1 week. You also will get no storm pod consumption, so you can catch up if you want to.
先ほどね、バスター石川さんも言っておりましたが、
So yeah, as always, please, prepare yourself for the final chapter, December 20th. Finish Ordeal Call 4 in order to get 1,000 Saint Courts to challenge the final chapter, all of us together.
終章をみんなで、迎えていきたいと思っております。
What happens when the raid begins after that raid ends? Another raid begins, pretty much. Yeah, it's Raid Sunday. After Raid Sunday, it's going to be Grand Duel Raid Monday.
なのでぜひこの機会にですね、
So get ready. I'm hoping that the raid will last about 2 days, to be perfectly honest with you.
実はありがとうござい
But it is what it is. It says, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it.
ご紹介
For coming in.
FGO の詳しい情報は公式 X や
Honestly, they should give us 100 apples. Nah, they should not give us 100 apples. They're gonna give us more apples, obviously. But they're not gonna give us 100 apples. You should have at least a fuck ton of apples already. So, like, it doesn't matter. If you farmed it during the summer event, good for you. You all would not have used it all. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Unless you bought it, you would not have used all the apples. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. They said the new event, the live stream has officially ended. So thank you guys so much for coming on the YouTube video side. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. All right, so we got ourselves a Nemo-chan, aka Noah. All right, let's check out the trailer. Check out the trailer, chat.
嵐の向こうより現れし箱舟。大いなる試練、未来を奪われた者たちの怨嗟の叫び。フェイトグランドオーダー、バニッシュドビギニング、未来からの箱舟。僕は君たち
Damn, my daughter do be walking on water. Thank God.
を祝福する。未来を奪
Yeah, this definitely looks like Stormborder. Is no, you're drunk. You're fucking drunk. He's drunk. This guy is fucking drunk. This better not be because he's fucking drunk. This whole fucking whim is on a drunk. She's gonna get sick. Looks like the robot from the Silhouette servants are shown. Wait, what? Get the robot from the...
大いなる試練、未来を奪われた者たちの怨嗟の叫び。フェイトグランドオーダー、バニッシュドビギニング。未来からの箱舟。僕は君たちを祝福する。
Vanished beginning. 未来から来た. Yeah, this definitely looks like Stormborder. And it's almost as something affected the Stormborder. If not, it could be the sisters. It could be the sisters revolting against Noah. And it took over the Stormborder. Because what happened last time in the it's a nice little callback. I think they're gonna bring back the concept of the callback right here. Where the fuck is it, chat? We just had that concept being created. This one. So I think they're gonna use the wings of Lacrimation, aka Wings of Tears. I think they're gonna use the concept of Wing of Tears / Lacrimation to steal the Stormborder to make it their own. So we're gonna lose Stormborder, but we're gonna gain Noah's Ark. Nothing really technically changes because Noah's Ark is essentially an equivalent capability as Noah's Ark, but it's just a lot more powerful in mysticism than mechanicalism, right? And Stormborder in technicality has so many foreigner components that it should not be allowed to go pass through the wall of humanity, quote unquote. And it's interesting too that Nemo, if not somebody here, she's a see-through girl. But you could definitely see Stormborder here. Yeah, you could definitely see the Stormborder here and the yeah, you can see the Stormborder here and the fucking mech here. So it kind of indicates that this should be Noah's Ark fucked up. Because from the looks of it, it does look golden, and it fits that motif of itself. So it's most likely Noah's Ark, fully mechanized. But then begs the question, what the fuck is happening here?
の叫びフェイトグランドオーダーバニッシュドビギニング未来からの箱舟僕は君たちを祝福する
It's a mecha arc. Most likely it's going to be a mecha arc. All right, chat, here we go. Let's start this quote unquote frame by frame figure and analysis. All right. Hey, make sure you time out that fucking bot over at Kick. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe on the YouTube video. Hi, guys. Make sure you guys do that. So, and then here we go. First and foremost, the first 3 seconds, you get to see the best girl, aka my daughter, obviously, and then Cersei and Lowy. It does seem that the ship is drowning, and then while the ship is drowning, we kind of see a Noah, aka, by the way, this Noah is drunk. Okay, this Noah is fucking drunk. I'm pretty sure I can almost guarantee you the 80% of this entire event is because Noah was drunk. I bet you. And then there's another girl here, which I do not know who this one is. I'm assuming this one is the, this one might be another Noah. If it's not another Noah, it could be the sisters acting like the future of Noah. And then here is the quote-unquote mechanized version of the Noah's Ark, I'm assuming. It could be a fusion of the daughters. It really could be, actually. And what it tried to do is, instead of quote-unquote sleeping with Noah, right? I think what they tried to do and succeeded, perhaps, is stealing the ship. I think that's what FGO is going to kind of twist it into, right? I think what they're going to twist the story into, instead of the old Genesis where the two sisters laid bed with Noah, what would happen is that they would get influenced by a foreign factor, and because of the influence by the foreign factor, they would try to have a coup d'etat and try to steal Noah's Ark from Noah himself, and kind of have this fucking robot battle here. Which, by the way, Cersei busting that out, and Rohi, and on top of that, my daughter popping off. I ain't gonna lie, I'm excited. Trubs, the future arc doesn't make sense. So the future arc might not make sense to you, right? But if you add a foreign factor, it could definitely be a possibility. It's the same concept, right? If you don't know, Tear of Lacritum, aka Wings of Tears, kind of made a same concept, right? Like, if you remember this entire event, a carbon copy of Typhon Eremetos can happen. And Typhon Eremetos, without the concept of quote unquote without the concept of the anti-wishing gimmick, actually occurred. Right? Like, this whole, like, if this shit can happen, I'm gonna straight up tell you, there's gonna be some next level shit that's going to happen here that's going to either create a carbon copy of Noah's Ark. If not, there's going to be a form factor that takes over the body of Noah's Ark and kind of change and break the Ark of the Covenant to make this into a foreign entity that is going to be threat to humanity, if not threat to the world, that we need to beat that ass with a spatula. Which, by the way, chat, we're going to have another theory that's going to be about 1 hour after this event is over, which, right, after a September event is over, I have a 3-hour theory session that I have for you that you should definitely check out on live stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, about my daughter becoming an assassin grand. It's gonna be lit as fuck. So I hope you guys are excited for that one. But here we go. We're almost done. So my daughter just fucking slices, And then the picture of vanished beginning, right? The lost, right? Vanished beginning, the lost beginning, aka the lost Genesis, the ship from the future, right? It is interesting. Ship from the future. It's interesting because it's the light side, right? The light side of Noah is shined up, while the old side of Noah is a little different. Simultaneously, the Noah on the left side is not the Noah that we kind of know. It's almost as if Noah's got taken over, because it doesn't look like it's Captain Nemo. Because we have Nemo and Noah, and we're going to get Noah and Nemo. So the combination of Noah and Nemo is going to happen. But somewhere along the way, I think there's going to be a divergence that's going to... No, I'm just going to straight up say it. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to straight up tell you. I think this entire event is... it's because Noah got drunk. I genuinely think so. This stupid motherfucker got drunk and lost, accidentally gave the car keys to her sisters, to his daughters. And then those two daughters happened to be like avoidlings or some dumb shit, and took over the ship. And we need to beat that ass with a spatula real quick. And yeah. And then we just kind of like be like, hey, take control of your ship, please, Noah/Nemo. And by doing so, Noah is going to inherit Nemo because Nemo's sick, right? This entire event is about Nemo being sick. So Noah's going to cure that by just either inhabiting in Nemo or Nemo inhabiting Noah, vice versa. It definitely probably be the other way around, because in Arcade, it was Noah that was wounded and inhabited Nemo. In FGO, it seems Nemo is having the crisis problem, so it'll most likely be transferred over to Noah. So who knows? But the event has officially started. There is no free quest, so just enjoy the event. Make sure there is going to be a raid on Friday, so make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. And what do you guys think? Make sure you write that shit in comment section below, and I'll answer it as fast as I can. I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Okay. What do you guys think? Are you rolling for Noah? I'm probably rolling for the damage CE, and I'll probably get Noah along the way. Are you rolling for Noah, Spooky Chan? How can you make an Ark of Covenant from the future make sense? 未来から来た箱舟。未来から来た箱舟。Hey, yo, sending good vibes, and I do plan for roll on Noah. Excellent. Are you going for the full copy? Are you going MP5 Kirby, or are you going for the MP1, huh? I mean, Benny got taught by King Hassan, didn't she? Yes, she did. Don't spoil. My goodness. Silence! But yeah, I have a big brain that I believe my daughter is going to be a Crimson Assassin, and she's going to be the Grand Assassin. That's going to be that's going to be Grand Assassin. MP1, I don't spend on JP, so MP1's good for me to see how it goes. Understandable, understandable. Vanished beginning. 未来から来た箱舟. We see Ark of Covenant, or no, the boat, right? We see Noah's fucking boat. We see Noah's boat. And on the side of the boat, you see two figures, which is the it's weird because there's squids, right? It's an ancient picture to the left that is squids, and then you've got the right side, which is the vanished beginning FGO. I feel like they did this on purpose, where this side goes FGO and then vanished beginning on this side. Definitely got some vibes going on here. What does Noah have? By the way, his MP is AoE. That's what I thought, right? Like, they always showcase one enemy to kind of make you see the works. Here's the thing. Does Noah have bird? Does he have birds? Does Noah have, like, this is my bird? Right? Because if Noah has like a burb or like a sidekick or like a trusty steed or some shit like that, that could be the infected one. I'm kind of curious. Like, we kind of knew that we're going to get robot. But at the same time, this is going to be a bit wild. Uncle Man is about to pop off. True. Uncle Man will pop off. He's gonna nut. Uncle Man's gonna just be like, "Oh my god, it's fucking Noah!" Ah! He's gonna be losing gallons. I swear to God. By the way, there is interesting. So I did just get a confirmation. I asked somebody and we just got a confirmation. There is a specific location called Point Nemo, which is buttfuck nowhere in the fucking southern side of Pacific. It's a location that is the most furthest place from entire surrounding. このポイントから近い島でアンケートして円を書くと複数の地域が接触するということになっている。Interesting, interesting. It fucking saved it to the fucking place you want to visit is crazy, Dio. On the left side's a squid and right side's flying creatures. That's true. It almost feels like the left side's kind of foreigner-ish, right? A little foreigner-ish. Now, beats the question. So you already know Munieru's gonna nut because Munieru is Shota Boy, but he loves Shota Boy. So, what is the history for whatchamacallit, chat? Noah's child. Noah's children. Noah's children is Shem, Ham, and Yethan. Let's talk about generations of Noah. Origin and genealogy. Son of Noah, according to the Hebrew, and this it leads to the flood. Termination describes as so. I don't give a fuck. I just need to know. Okay, so he has 3 sons. We only saw 2. 3 sons: Shem, Ham, and Yethan. 18th century German scholar. Derived the race of Semites, Hamites, and Japhites. Oh, interesting. Certain Noah's grandsons were also used the name Elam, Ashur, Aram, Kosh, Khan, relatively Illinois, Assyria. Damn! Likewise, in the son of Khan, which is Heth, Jebus, Amorus, which is Hidus, Jebus, Amorite. From the invested Eber, from Shem, Hunter King Nimrod, and Philistines. Oh, look at that. Christians spread across Roman Empire. All right, don't care. Need to know the kids. The OG kids. One of the son of Noah, the children Shem, in addition to unnamed daughters. See, in addition to unnamed daughters. Abraham, figure Jew, Christians, and Muslim. Evil early man, Islamic nature describes Shem's one of the believed sons of Noah. Some sources identify Shem as a prophet in his own right, and he was the next prophet after. Shem having. Unto Shemet also his father known as children Iber, brother Joab the elder. However, the New American Standard gives Shem the father of children Eber and the elder brother. Next, Ham, which is the Table of Nations, second son of Noah. Descendants is interpreted by Joseph. The other Bible refers to Egypt as land of Ham. Suggested that the made relative to Ham to the Hebrew word burnt, black, and hot. We would use him for majesty or Egyptian word for kempt. Indicates that Noah became father of Shem, Ham, and Japheth at the age 500 years old, but does not list the details. Huh. Huh. It's probably the Dove and the Ravens. It definitely could be. What's the Dove and the Ravens name? Do we have a specifically, or do we have do we have a specific name, or do we just know as Noah's Dove and birds, which could definitely be on food. The reason why I say this too is because we've already have a prime example of quote unquote Shota boys kind of becoming a catalyst to one of the typical hierarchies, right? AKA your boys here, kind of, right? These little femboys slash, kids. Essentially, these Vajiras are essentially a part of each, your boy Indra. Excuse me, it's not Vitra, Indra. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of Noah slash Nemo shit also becomes humanoid as well. The quickest way, not gonna lie to you, is just full balls deep gotcha. Let's be honest, chat. Full balls deep gotcha is the only way to go. Can we even play JP, or is it updated? Do I need to update? Is update required? Well, update is required. Okay. Give me a second. Is Shota a catalyst for foreigners, though? No, I don't want to say that, but It's just that it's what's also interesting that in this 16-second trailer, right? In this 16-second trailer, there is no hint of them. There's no hint of them whatsoever. Like, they're not here. And another interesting portion is that I heard dinos were not allowed. So that begs the question, what the fuck is happening here? Dinos and giants are there too? Yeah, that's true. Giants were in the background. Ah. Mechanical God Trenton actually might be the good fucking head spin right there.箱舟がラスボスか、きちんと姿見せてくれるのですね。いや。未来のものを奪う。遠さの。So, the question is, who is this? That is Trenton. That's Trenton. That's gotta be Trenton. Is that the aspect of Trenton, I wonder? Because what is Trenton? Triton. Trenton mythology. Trenton mythology is a Greek god of the sea, son of Poseidon and Aphrodite. Trenton lived in his parents in a golden palace in both bottom of the sea. Later, he is often depicted having a conch shell that would blow like a trumpet. Usually represents as a merman with the upper body of a human and a tailored lower body of a fish. At some point during the Greek and Roman era, Trenton became generic term for merman. Human portrayed the messenger of herald of the god Poseidon. Trenton, Lake Tritonus in ancient Libya, namesake mythical figure of aided the Argonauts. Poseidon, dreadful and mighty. Trenton dealt with his parents' underwater golden palaces. Poseidon's golden palace was located passage of so. Unlike his father, Poseidon was always fully anthropomorphic. In chart, Trenton's lower half is that of a fish, while the top half represents figures. conch. Blew a trumpet that raises wave. He was trumpet in a bugler. Sound was a concept of loudly blown. It is the giants to flight. It put the giants to flight who imagined it to be the roar dark wild beast. Triton or a trident. In literature, carries a trident. The shoulder bounce with seashell. Might not be the case. Old Man of the Sea, genetic term applied. Trenton was the father and the daughter of Pallas and fostered the parents of God Athena. Pair of gold armband. It's gonna be a bit sus. Do you think it's gonna get like mind controlled? Like imaginary scramble? It could be a possibility. But at this point, we can kind of say this might be a... This will most likely be Noah's Ark activated. Huh. Shrubs is ignoring me? What are you saying? What if it's a foreigner because the arc that carries humanity into the future, aka Space Voyager, became a foreigner? Wouldn't it also apply the same way if you go around went beyond the solar system? I mean, sure, right? Like technically, Nemo is bringing foreign substance to the new world. That could definitely be a possibility. Hmm. 少し不調なのは確か。だが僕は舵を取る。Let's see. Then if that's the case, then I wouldn't know though. Because the question in motion would be because right this has to be a drunk incident. This has to be a drunk incident. The sheer fact that Noah is drunk, right? Like the clear indication that your boy drunk. Right? Like you see his face red. I I think this is a visual error. I really kind of want to say it's a visual error. I genuinely think that is a storm border. I'm kind of low key convinced that this is storm border. It's a weird hill to die on, but I'm kind of low key convinced that's storm border. Oh, what the fuck is that near the giraffe? What are you talking about? That's an ogre / giant. So assuming in FGO, I'm assuming that in FGO's lore, Noah kind of saved everybody and everything. There's one way to confirm Kappa. I mean, we'll figure it out in like 2 days, right? Because the thing is, they're definitely going to tie in the drunk, right? The drunkenness of Noah, simultaneously a drunkenness of Noah. On top of drunkenness of Noah, we're going to be going into Point Nemo, right? Like if you type into the fucking Google, Point Nemo. Point Nemo, by the way, is a ocean's pole of inaccessibility. It's the most remote location on Earth, found in South Pacific Ocean, coordinated as such. It is the furthest point from any landmass, with the nearest land being thousands of kilometers away. The name Nemo comes from the Latin word for no one, and it is also referenced to Captain Nemo from the Julius Verne's novel 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. The remote location is also a burial ground for decommissioned spacecraft. That's fucking storm border. 100% now. The sheer fact that this states that it is a decommissioned spacecraft legitimately tells you we're gonna bury the storm border there. This is storm border taken over by foreign entity. If not, some fuck shit is happening. Right? It has to be. I might 10 toes down on that shit low key. By the way, chat, specific servants bond rate is now 50% instead of 300%. Oh, interesting. FGO also updated their max bond rate. It used to be 300 max bond. Now it's 500% max bond. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. So you can now get maximum of 500 bond rate instead of 300 bond rate, which is pretty cool. Also, it's going to be decommissioned spacecraft. Who said it ain't going to be occupied by aliens, though? That's what I'm saying. So it's going to be storm border. It has to be storm border. So more bond now, pretty much. So instead of 300% max bond, you can now maximize it to 500% max bond. So that is including what? Is fit bond 15, right? So bond 15 is what, 25%? So you got 5 bonds times 25. So it's about 125. you've got additional bond of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So plus 100 would be 225. And then event bond, which would probably be like 50%. And then now you can add craft essence bond, which should go over the 300% limit. I don't know the bond math actually, so I don't fucking know. 他に方法なんかないってどう？もうこれしかないんだ。Wait. That might actually be birds. And why does one of them look like Crony? So yeah, let's look up the Noah's fucking birds. Noah's birds. Noah's bird is a dove, although he sent out a raven as well. The dove is famous for returning with a freshly plucked olive leaf, signaling that the flood waters receded from the earth. Raven, after the ark rested on the mountain, Noah opened up the window and sent out a raven. The raven kept flying back and forth until the water dried. The first dove sees water as it receded. Dove found no place to rest and returned to the ark. The second dove, after waiting another 7 days, Noah sent out a dove. This time it returned at evening with a freshly picked olive leaf with its mouth indicating water have subsided. Final dove, third time, but it did not return, signaling that the land was dry and habitable. Raven and a dove. It definitely could be Raven and Dove, because Raven always depicts as black and then Dove always kind of depicts as white. So the fact that we had a black femboy and a white femboy can definitely indicate as such. Another reason why is because it looks like from the trailer, it had like a pink highlights kind of indicating like the dove's peckers. Yeah, so you see the black-haired and like the motif of crow and dove kind of be there. Like you see the dove's little beak, and then you got the white hair. It could be the daughters, but at the same time, I don't think FGO is going to do that, oh, Noah fucked his daughter kind of ordeal. So I'm assuming that these are going to be the birds, the ravens and the does. Because I don't think FGO is going to go for that route, chat. It would be pretty ballsy of them to like straight up go, oh, by the way, fucking Noah fucked their daughters, right? So I'm assuming it's going to be the doe and the raven. ねえねえ、あの人たちならもしかして。他に方法なんかないよ、doe! Oh, it is! Look at that! Even says fucking doe! Says it right there. There's no other options, doe. This is only it. This is the only one. So I wonder if doe picks us up, equates to Karadea as an olive branch. I wonder if we consider ourselves as olive branch. It's a PG-13 game. That's false, Dan. Actually, it's a +4 and up. It's +4 and up, chat. FGO is +4 and up. It is not a teenager game, by the way. Fun fact. Go look at your app store. Go fucking look at your app store. It's ages 4 and up. insane dayo. You don't believe me? Unless they changed the rating recently, right? Unless they changed the rating recently. It should be all ages plus 4 and up. No, it's now 10 and above. It's E10, chat. It's E10 and up. So I apologize. It's not PG-13. It's 10 years and up. Look up Noah's arcade profile. Apparently the mech form was teased in that arcade. Oh yeah, we kind of knew Noah already had a mecha form. It already said it right here, but you know, it is what it is. It could be in the arcade material, I believe. Arcade material most likely had a quote-unquote capability that said, hey, technically this thing has a robotic form, which shouldn't be a surprise. Anything that involves FGO and anything that involves Nemo, definitely going to have a robotica. Yeah, most likely it's going to be an arcade material profile. I don't have material profile. It's not in the arcade profile. It's in the arcade material profile, which I don't have, which sucks. Anything also related to Greeks, practically you should expect it. Pretty much, yeah, anything relating to Greek, just think of it becoming a mechanical god. I think that is a safe option to think for sure. I mean, let's be honest, right? Let's fucking be honest. Like, if a Nemo comes out and he has a Gilgamesh, like, sword-esque, you can definitely see that boy got no goddamn robot. That boy gonna have that goddamn robot. He got that virus. I wonder if its third ascension is going to be the robot form. Anybody can sneak a neck at this point. That's true. My daughter, Grand Assassin, can sneak a mech in. I believe so. I believe it, chat. Let's believe in it. Nemo had nanomachines and lost belts, so no surprise. True. Yeah, I genuinely think the event is going to be about the exchange from Nemo into Noah instead of Noah into Nemo, and then putting the Stormboarder to rest, because at some point, some way, somehow, I think a foreign element was dormant, and it activated on this fucking said term and tried to took over the ship, right? Simultaneously, it's perfect because Point Nemo is the perfect location for a spacecraft graveyard. So the fact that we killed a Stormboarder at Point Nemo just feels very right? It feels good because you are technically going on a raid to decommission a fucking spacecraft, which is Stormboarder. At this point and at this time, Stormboarder is a foreign entity, right? Stormboarder low-key is the most futuristic, next-level weapon of mass destruction. Let's be honest. That shit is next to ORT, right? This shit is low-key next to ORT. It shouldn't do as much as ORT, but it is next-level mechanical ORT. And I bet your sweet ass they're gonna somehow blame ORT, and then they be like, oh, ORT was inside of fucking FGO's fucking ship all this time, lying dormant, waiting and buying its time. And then fucking, yeah, gotcha, bitch. You know? Remember what was found in Area 51 and brought it back to the storm border? We did not bring anything back to storm border. However, we did have a physical contact with a corpse. So that could affect Nemo-chan in a weird way. That light behind the mech, bro, does sound a little sus. Yeah, so you're not going to be surprised if that's ORT storm border, right? look, I mean, let's be honest. I would not be surprised if that bitch is ORT storm border, right? Like, where is ORT Zavalba? There we go. Let's observe. Huh. 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 Maybe, just maybe, we might be fighting a ORT storm border. What do you guys think? Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. All right, my short's just been made. Hey, thanks, guys. Big preach, big preach. By the way, Mecha is in Noah's animation as second MP. Oh, thanks for the spoilers. Big preach, big preach. People like you are not loved. I hate you. So yeah, and we're assuming that is Noah's mecha. Free feet, by the way. Free feet, chat. Damn, Final Ascension free feet for free for me, Senefa? 救世主の降格者、信仰の解放、ゾーハルの奇跡、グレートトラムのワーズアーク。Passive, riding magical resistant, divine, independent action, extra boost, anti-alter ego. So we're most likely going to be fighting alter ego as a raid boss. Feet jump scare, that's right. So by the way, Ascension materials, you do have to utilize the chest. You're going to need 5 of them for the Final Ascension. So you can get the Final Ascension with no worries, I see. So did they go backwards? What the fuck? They go backwards, chat? No, they didn't go backwards. Okay, so they're just doing arcade form. Except for some odd reason, the fucking... Instead of the second Ascension of arcade form looks a little sus. Why? Why is it a little sus? Low-key, I prefer the fucking second uniform attire. But see, that also indicates that's Noah, right? Like, I'm not tripping. That is Noah talking to drunk Noah. So we might actually have some Servant Universe fuck shit. Do we have a confirmation that this girl is, or boy, this thing is a Servant Universe bullshit? What the hell is a 2973? So Ascension 2 is associated with Argo. Greek mythology male associated with Argo. From third Ascension, it has nothing to do with Argo. So this is Trenton still. No, the Prince Taga. Yeah, so the concept of Trenton kind of got thrown away there. Grand Rider として人間が体に依頼の試練を与える。インド中央、すなわち救世主美少年とは、ノアからネモに対する最高かつノリノリの締めある。さらにノアと融合していることから、お酒に弱くなったくせにお酒が飲みたがる。そして脱ぐ。動物への距離感が近くなって動物にうざがられる。So all the animalistic servants is gonna start fucking hating Nemo because he's gonna be a drunkard, touchy boy. 無意識にバスターとペアの星盛りが当たる。なんか色っぽさが増した。といった良さがプラスも手がつけられない。ノアの性格。Mental is 600 years old. The Nemo skill, not Noah's skill. This is Noah's. It's a shiny rock that indicates that it is the offspring of Adam. Or, yeah. So the rest of the Bond 5 will unlock if you get to Bond 5 and finish Bond. So there's going to be a lot of bullshit going to be written in here. Ascension 1 and 2 are definitely Nemo focused, and 3 is Noah focused. Yeah, that is definitely how it's going, for sure. A little sus about this one, though. Maybe this is not a confrontation. Maybe this is a cry for help. I don't know. The question is, how are we going to get rid of the storm border? Like, if we get rid of the storm border... Huh. Yeah, because if we get rid of the storm border, we can't. I would like for them to get rid of the storm border. And I'm pretty sure that is storm border that we're going to be fighting. Because we're going to fight... But you said second ascension, it's fucking whatchamacallit, so... Didn't this event happen before when one servant split it into two entities? So you're probably talking about this event. It's not split into two entities. It's more like there was another carbon copy of them. My first question will be, why did Nemo get sick, though? Is it because he went to Point Nemo? Reminder, the Stormboarder is made with mechanical parts on Earth. Oh, also another reminder. The quote-unquote divine components of Stormboarder is from LB4. The Avalon lay face component is from LB6. Even though it is a quote-unquote Artoria slash Excalibur components, they're all from Lost Belt components. Like 60% of components of the Stormboarder is from Lost Belt. It doesn't matter if the mechanical parts are on Earth. The functionality of every single Stormboarder parts came from Lost Belt. So instead of calling it a Stormboarder, calling it back to Nautilus's ship, or even rewording it to Thesis ship, might make a better choice. I gotta see this fucking Noble Phantasm shit. Where is it, chat? Where is the Noah Noble Phantasm shit? I sincerely hope they could decommission. I sincerely hope they decommission Stormboarder. All Noble Phantasm. Demonstration. There we go. We'll have a nice little demonstration. A triple arts card. Okay, not too shabby. And so this is Noah's Ark. Okay, so that was definitely confirmed as Noah's Ark. Is there any hint of Stormboarder? Stormboarder was built in Atlantis. Stormboarder technically was built after LB4 because we needed the components from LB4 to get a specific I can't remember what it was. It's like a special metal. It was either special metal or like a special fucking thing that we needed to retrieve in LB4. That's kind of the reason why we went to LB4 to get this either metal slash component to add a attribute to create Nautilus's ship into a Stormboarder. So technically, after LB4, Stormboarder was kind of completed. But we did showcase it in LB5. But we utilized Nautilus's ship in LB5, didn't we? It looked like a Doctor Strange portals. True, true. But I technically we did utilize Nanomachine Sun in Atlas to buff Nemo too, didn't we? Didn't we buff Mash, Nemo, and Corday? Right? I think we buffed Mash, Nemo, and Corday with Atlantis components, aka Nanomachine Sun. So I think that's when the Stormboarder was completed. I think the concept was there, but it wasn't fully functional until Nemo got the Poseidon Nanomachine Sun. Right? So technically, we didn't get the big spaceship till LB5. We had the concept of it, but we never had the physical manifestation until the Nanomachine Sun. I'm hoping that they decommission Stormboarder, but I guess they're not going to. Because Nemo had to get buffed because he got bullied by Trojan Horse slash your boy what's his name? Odyssey. Odyssey fucked him up. True. Yeah, Odyssey did fuck him up. I hope we get rid of Stormboard. See, that's the duality, right? That's definitely the duality of the problem. Stormboarder has to go away. That is a thing that we have to get rid of. That is one of the few components that in order to finish season 2, Stormboarder has to go away. Unless we use Stormboarder somewhere else entirely. Like, in the end, the Stormboarder must retire in season 2 if we are going to have a ending of the game, right? Because you can't use Stormboarder as a quote-unquote final base slash, like, you know, we can't have a mobile headquarter. It's an ironic thing to say, but I'm pretty sure that when Nemo asks Noah and they mix together once more, I think all the blueprints gets moved to Noah's Ark. And because it gets to move to Noah's Ark, I don't think it'll quote unquote change. I genuinely think they'll come up with a hyperplot convenience is that Nemo slash Noah will become the new Nemo, which controls the Stormboarder, which is the Ark of the Covenant. Because while there is a said space, right? Magic, bitch. Right, so it doesn't really matter how big or small the location is. If we can have a little corridor, we can create an entire fucking galaxy within it. So, like, spacing does not really give a fuck. To be fair, Noah never had the Ark of Covenant unless he had it in Arcade. He had it in Arcade. He had Noah's Ark in Arcade, so... right? Like you see that where he kind of has the Ark of the Covenant already, so. A reminder, Tamitamo is a mechanical form of Greek repurposed, though. Yeah, but ours is repurposed. It's one of those, we can't bring our ship into the future / present, right? Because that'll fuck with us. That'll fuck with the history. Nanomachine doesn't get mentioned outside of LB5, though. That is true. Well, in any case, we're probably going to be fighting Noah's Ark then. Who knows? Yeah, we're probably going to just be... We're just probably going to just be fucking handling old man Noah. Old drunken Noah. I don't think the event is going to be that serious at this point. Like, it would be so interesting if the storm border, you know, fucking storm border, we have to destroy the storm border because that shit went out of control. But if they want to give us a straight story about Nemo, it's just going to be a transfer. See, because then that begs the question, right? That begs the question. We'll have 2 ships. We'll have 2 ships. What the fuck are we going to do with 2 ships? And if Nemo, right? If Nemo becomes Noah, right? Then what the fuck will happen to one of the ship? One of the ship has to go. Whether it's Stormborder or Ark, the fucking boat of Noah's Ark. One of them have to go. And it would be low-key sacrilegious if Noah's Ark disappears. Well, actually, yeah. Because if Noah's Ark were to rest in peace in the I mean, it wouldn't mind because it still levitates, it fucking floats, it flies. Yeah. Okay. Well. Go back to 12 seconds. I know that there is a storm border there. Like, we know for a fact that this shit is Noah's Ark. I know this is Noah's Ark. I see the noble phantasm. I see everything. I get you. I understand you. I was just given ideas of what I would have wanted, right? Yeah, this might just be, I'm drunk, you're the son of, like, XYZ, die. Or some dumb shit like that. I think that's what it is. I genuinely think Noah is just drunk and we're just going to have to slap that bitch real quick. Or we drown Noah? Is that what's going to be? Then this trailer side doesn't make sense, right? Why is AKA Prince Noah, right? Why is Prince Nemo, right? Why is Prince Nemo in front of Noah like this? with both Ship and Noah part.
のエンサの叫び
And Nemo is fucking disgusted with Noah. Right? This boy disgusted with Noah. Or maybe he's forcing a pairing. Maybe Noah's forcefully trying to pair with Nemo. If no is Noah possessed by God? No, none of that shit's gonna happen, Bernie. The only reason why Noah will probably do Noah things is because he's drunk. The thing is, Noah is known to be a bad drunk. And this entire episode can definitely just hinge off of Noah being fucking stupid drunk. Nothing wrong with alcoholism, though. Listen. Is it going to be fighting for control, maybe? It could be. No matter what the case may be, it's for certain that we're going to have to fight Noah. And he is our grand rider, right? That's just kind of a given thing that we already know. The question is if Dove and the Raven. Yeah, I wonder if the Dove and oh my god. Do you think Dove and the Raven is going to be a fucking enemy? So you need like here's the thing. You can't AoE them. You have to systematically kill the Dove first and then the Raven, or the Raven first, then the Dove twice, then Noah. Because that's how you indicate Noah's shenanigans, right? Because I think he sent out a Raven first. Raven came back, sent out a Dove. Dove brought Olive Branch. After Olive Branch, Dove never came back. So this event might actually be multiple noble phantasms that requires a specific order of operation. Who knows? I mean, raid-wise, I think we just booty blast this bitch. Like your best assassin or your best hard hitter. Anybody that's anti-rider. I feel like the raid is going to be alter ego. Somebody's alter ego is going to fucking pop up. And I think we're going to have to deal with that. What you wanna be? Oh, somebody got a rainbow and got Europa. Bro. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Damn! Yeah! Excuse me. All right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Will the Bond CE work?アート持つのあと天空のセフィロフトのどこかで明かされている日が来れば嬉しいですということだけど、それが本当に気になる。ノアの背中には実はセロフィットが書かれている。イラスターのコメントだとよると、洋服を洋風の天使のシルエットを意識していて、左右の布が翼に見えたらいいなと思っている。なぜ天使なのか、背中の用意が装置なのか、そのあたりもどこかで明かされる日が来て嬉しいです。嬉しいですということ。ネモのセリフは布をください。よくといえば、ケルビム。多数、単数形ではケルブ。He does kind of do that, doesn't he? He'll kind of float that shit like it. Is he drunk / possessed by an angel, which is a foreign element? Is that how that's gonna go? I wonder.
大いなる試練、未来を奪われた者たちの怨嗟の叫び。フェイトグランドオーダー、バニッシュドビギニング、未来からの箱舟。
Do we get a close up on how many wings this fucking robot has? If it's like 4 wings, he could be like a Kerubimu, if not Kerubu. Like an angelic sort. Chloe already being a new event is nice. Rohi should have been in the event 2 events ago. It's actually very slow for her. But simultaneously, Lohi, her last interaction with Lohi was in a foreign element. So this could be a foreigner event, right? So just be aware of that. Last time we dealt with Rohi was a foreign servant component story. So with her coming up, definitely be expecting a foreigner story. Is that 6 wings or is that 4 wings? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that's a 6 winger or is that a 4 winger? Does looks like 6, huh? Definitely indicates a seraph instead of a Kerubimu, if not a Kerubu. Let's see. I don't think he's a seraph. But he does have 6 wings. Go view there forward. Could be 8 wings. Fucking shooting from its goddamn wing sides. I don't know about 8 winger. It shoots from 8 sides. 4 side each. And then in a weird way, right? Fun fact, it shapes a fucking trident. Right? Notice the trident symbol here. It still has the shape of a trident. Like, it doesn't go for the ordinary spike shot, but nice. Great work, Dial. Dial. はあ。私たちの船とノア様のためには、あらら。失われていたバネッシングビギニング。未来の体の果てで、対空にポイントネモでマスターを待ち受けるもの。He says Trenton in his second ascension attacks? Yeah. And like we stated before, the first 2 ascension is 100% Nemo. The third ascension is Noah, and then the 4th ascension is just free feet, right? Free feet. Definitely got to research just a little bit more of this, but I genuinely think you do have to play the event to find out. So what I'm going to tell you right now is that I'm not going to read the event tonight, obviously, because I'm fucking sick. I might actually just go back to sleep after this. Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. I still wanted to see Xion in a magical girl outfit, though. Kinda bit disappointed. She's OP. Summer Tiamat synergy is so strong. Really? That's good to hear, friend. That's great to hear. Wonderful news. Let's see. エスカルセウスは人類を自分に乗せて宇宙の旅立とうとしていた。ギリシャ神はもともと、なんだ、ならば当然ポサイダンの要請ある眠くなって、ロボにならないに決まってる。あー。Well, how will the story play out is the question. Hmm.
未来からの箱舟
Everybody's saying that the mech coming, since it's FGO. I mean, you should have seen it coming, right? Like, if the Atlantic gods were all former spaceships, it's only natural that the quote unquote, the Ark, the Noah's Ark, is a technical spaceship slash mechanical robot. On top of that, like, everybody and their mom is spaceship, right? Like even the Aztecas, even Tesca Toripoca is mechanical.
箱舟僕は君たちを祝福する
僕は君たちを祝福する. At the end, Nemo takes schizophrenia meds to make Noah disappear. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gotta control me. Dolly Capone. That about that better get a better cut about there's something gonna moan me. And by the way, Sunday is raid, chat. Holy fuck. Sunday is raid, which means I'm gonna miss the raid because I have work. I have fucking work. God damn it. It's what? September 7th? September 7th, 6 p.m. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that rate. I'm gonna be working. Holy shit. I might have to take a late lunch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a late lunch. Damn. Ugh, because that shit starts right after raid begins. I need another day off, Boskun. Nah, listen. While I would love to do that, this shit's gonna be it. Wait, why the squid at the end of the trailer, though? So, in a weird way, this could be a FGO timeline back in the day. And the flood, the attack, all this next level shit, I think, happens when right around the white giant attack. I believe. I don't know the exact date, but roughly a lot of the bullshit happens right around the white giant attack. After that nosebleed you had, you need to take a day off, bro? True. This is an Old Testament, right? So, and there's fucking ravens and doves, right, with the olive branch. So this is heaven, and this is deep end. So in a weird way, chat, this is underwater. Oh shit. Now see? The storm border is underwater, and the Ark of Noah is up. It's almost like we're gonna change ship, right? That's what I'm kind of saying, that we do have to retire Stormborder. Like, no matter what, we kind of have to retire Stormborder. But before we retire Stormborder, I think we're going to have a one last aerial combat, quote unquote aerial combat, aka Macross Mecha Fight, aka Raid, right? I think it's the we're going to put the merry-go down. I genuinely think. By the way, Velber's attack was right around that time. Same day Modern Historia points out, likely date that it's next to the flood. Classic water level is going to strike us again. Yeah, like I genuinely think that we're going to retire Stormborder. I think what's going to happen is that A, we don't have enough energy. We have no fuel. No fuel. Energy. And the consumption rate. Consumption rate is too high. Right? Like, to be honest, it is a high time for Stormborder to retire because we don't have enough sustain, in a way, to keep that boat a sail. Right? Then you might be asking the question, why Noah's Ark? You don't fucking question Noah's Ark, okay? Noah's Ark is fueled by God, okay? Let's be honest. If it's fueled by God, it's a hyperplot convenience that allows you to utilize the quote-unquote the Ages of the Magic's magic, right? And if it's Ages of the Magic's magic, it would make it so that there's just no more explanation of like, oh, we're running out of fuel, oh, you know, consumption XYZ, or oh, XYZ, we need this shit, yada, yada, yada. I think by switching over from Stormborder to Noah's Ark, it kind of kills that consumption problem. In a way. Kodai Shinzu Utona Pi Shutemu wo tsugu mono. 心するがいい。これよりウルクには3度目の嵐が現れる。エルロンさんがブリッジに現れます。第1章クリア済み。プロローグのみをしたち。 Oh, interesting. どのイベントが不明ですが、雨の降る得意点をクリアしたの有能で、ムニエルが得意点のことを話します。あ、雨の降る得意点のクリア済み。イベント見ないクリアとこ。自分はわかります。それとまた違うのか。開発にはまだ遠すぎるけど、いつもの教育得意点が明らかになるね。得意点とは違う。では、純粋な継承の可能性であるというのか。A lot of the females are MP5ing the shit out of Noah. Holy fuck. That's crazy, Dale. Dobby, control me. Dobby, don't own me. Damn. Damage gets divine by 15%. MP game by 15%. 50% shot. Damn, Daniel. I might have to MLB the fucking 5-star CE. Holy shit, that's kind of powerful. I We have mana reactors, though. We do have mana reactors. But the problem is, I think that's what's killing. I think they're gonna use the mana reactor as a hyperplot convenience to be like, Nemo's too fatigued to do this shit. Or we just need to figure out why Nemo gets sick. That's definitely the priority of video games. The priority of video games that we do definitely have to find out right off the bat is why did Nemo get sick? Once we figure that out, which I'll probably learn tomorrow, I think we'll get there. However, I am not gachaing today. Today is not the gacha day. I'll probably put that videos up. I'm sick, if you guys haven't heard. I'm fucking sick. I'm kind of dying. So I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. We'll talk more tomorrow. If you're interested, the VODs will be up very shortly. I got to pass the fuck out. I don't feel so good. So most likely I'll see you guys tomorrow because I do have to A, record the videos to translate, B, prepare your ass for raid and figure out why Nemo is sick. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming. You guys are awesome. I'll see you in the next video, aka stream. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe as always. I'm Audi 50. And good luck on your gacha rolls. I hope you guys get all the MP5 Nemo on your